Yeah, ho. What's up, chat? Good morning, good morning. What up? My Pookie is Pookie. All right, chat, chill. Relax, relax. Yo, Minty, what's up, bro? Jarby, late. Okay, bro. Yo, Colby, what's up? DNPR said, good morning, Muli. God bless you. You, bro, praying for a great stream with a great opportunities. To learn and to teach, brother. Amen. Yo, thank you, Domestic. Lurking whilst working as always. Have a blessed stream. Yo, priorities. Thank you, bro. Yo, look, Diana Short. I can't even say her name, bro. What's up, bro? Yes, I'm doing villain duels today. ESB, I want a 1v1. Today's the day. What's up, Cart? Yo, AC Edits, what's up? Farmer Strong. Hey, what up, Ronald? Everyone point and laugh at Mully being late. You guys were late too, bro. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. What's up, Hunter? How's it going, bro? I've been messing with my my stream a bunch, and I had to change my mic. You guys aren't going to be able to tell, but my mic's in a completely different spot now, and it was actually pretty tough to get it exactly where I wanted it and to where it sounded good, because you can't have everything sounding terrible. So yeah. I was late, okay, but I was doing important stuff to make sure the stream worked well, okay, because there was 2 issues yesterday. And let me get this this game started so I can get warmed up while I'm talking. I had 2 issues yesterday, okay? 1, I couldn't get my mic where I wanted it, and I felt like I was like looking in a weird direction, so I was uncomfortable, especially when I was standing up. And then 2, when I was standing up, it was dark. It was way too dark. You guys couldn't see me. Not in like a racist way, I don't think. It could have been a racist way, but realistically, I had a hat on, and my thing was my lights were in the wrong spot. So I changed my light source, so now when I stand up, I can do this. Ooh. You guys can't really tell, but see that? Now when I stand up, I'll have more of a light source for you guys. And then, yeah, I was just doing stuff, all right, bro? And I ended up being late. My son wasn't feeling the greatest this morning, so I was taking care of him. And chat, by the way, chat, yesterday when the stream ended, I know you guys probably didn't see it because y'all were in a hurry to get out and do your own things, bro. But literally the second I was about to click the the end button, I said, hey, our top supporter for the week is Lions Jacob. He dropped 10 gifted. He is the #1 spot. Not anymore. Literally right when I was listening to my outro song, chilling, Fierce came in and dropped 25 gifted subs. And I said, what are you doing? I already ended. The YouTube stream was already over. The TikTok stream was pretty much ending. And the only thing I was still up was Twitch. And I was like, what are you doing? The stream's over. He was like, oops, my finger slipped. That's all he said. You guys make no sense sometimes. I have no idea. Maniacs, 25 gifted subs at the end of the stream. I was like, so he's our top supporter for Twitch this week so far. And I'm going to get the spinner going. I didn't get a chance to set that up. Funny enough. Sucks when kids are ill. We think our 1-year-old has got hand, foot, mouth. No! Bless and throw some prayers up for my baby boy, Caleb. Oh, I will, dude. I will. Yo, McChubbs, what's up? I try showing evil PK? What are you talking about, evil PK? Yeah, let me get warmed up, and then we're going to get some viewer duels going. What's up, King Vaughn? Yo, Big Unk, what's up? It wasn't me. How's it going? Yo, Trill, what's up, brother? How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Got any tips for running VG? Just mixes, bro. Mixes. Search up the Dinosuchus real quick. It sounds like a dinosaur. How do I join? I just need your usernames, bro. This is probably stupid, but do you know when the new hero reveal is? It's not stupid. That's a great question to ask. It's probably going to be mid-July. The release is the 28th, I believe, so the reveal is probably a week before that. Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? No. Someone asked me that yesterday. I ain't doing it. I'm a man. But I didn't, am I in frame? Yeah, I'm in frame. Am I good? All right, yeah, I'm good. All right, making sure everything's solid. What's up, Morgan? How's it going, bro? Haven't played the game since they removed it. Time to come back. Time to come back. All right, here we go. Blood and glory. Oh, baby. What's up, Jar Jar? But yeah, my mic used to come from this side over, and then I would bring it back. But I was like, why didn't I just put it on that side? And so I just put it on that side. And here I am. Yo, Trippy said, hey, Muli, I was wondering about the hoodie a bit more. How does the lettering hold up after being washed? Solid for me. I have my last drops of stuff, and like I've had zero issues with lettering. I've had zero issues with anything falling off, and I've washed it multiple times. I do turn my stuff inside out if there's ever any, because I have an agitator in my my washer. So if I ever have any lettering on a shirt, I always turn it inside out before I wash it. But yeah, holding up well in my previous hoodie. But I will yeah, it's good. They've been good. I seen enough Nerf Highlander. Chill. I lost, bro. What's up, Elements? How's it going? When you're ready, we just put our gamer tags in chat. Yep. That's it. I'm just getting nice and warmed up, bro. I'm currently playing Warzone. Send help, Mr. Please. You got it, bro. Salty, my guy. You doing viewer duels today, Salty? Come on, man. Just do it. You know you miss For Honor more than I do. And I played yesterday. What's up, Al-Sahim? How's it going, bro? Salty with the 81-month resub. Let me get some W's in the chat for my boy, Salty. Thank you, bro. I'm bad. Stop warming up so I have a chance. Sorry, bro. I can't. I got to make sure no one has a chance. That's the beauty. Do you think it'll come out with a tall version soon? I was looking at the fitting chart last night, and I think it'll be short on me. All the sizes? Really? Bro, you got a long torso. Well, your controller still doesn't work? Oh, my goodness, bro. I feel... okay. I need you to unsub for like 4 months, okay, and get a freaking controller. This is when I wish all of my viewers just lived nearby me, so I could just be like, oh yeah, just come over. I got like 3 extra. Done my glass. I got my Sohei Rep 4. Nice. Oh, thank you, baby. I can buy it now, but For Honor will be the only game I use it for. Thank you, baby. Nourishment. Oh, the ice is working. Cool. Round 4. What's up, Boyd? Jesus bless you, sir. Jesus bless you. Your viewers are just your children. What the heck did I just read, bro? What? You ever tried Chivalry? Yeah, I like Chivalry. Oh my goodness. What's your favorite ramen flavor? I haven't had ramen in so long, but back in the day, it was probably beef. Bro, Highlander got boring for me, so I swapped the PK. Don't you ever lie on my stream again, Void. He said Highlander got boring, so I started to play PK. I've been lied to before. What do you think of Elden Ring Night Rain? It's a cool game. I like the idea of it, but I just, you know, I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, I saw it, Sergi-sama. Someone told me. I just hopped on. Let's go. I'm not lying. You're lying. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. How did you meet your partner in high school? We met in high school. All right, Chad. I need to get this. What did I Google last time? It was called Spinner, or giveaway. Name picks wheel. Wheel of names. That's what I need. Oh, it's saved. Let's go. Let's go. W's. All right, it's saved. Let's go. All right, so as you guys know, Lions Jacob was the #1 supporter on Twitch, but Fierce, for some random reason, right before the stream ended, dropped 25 gifted subs. So he takes the #1 spot. The top supporter on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube are going to be entered for a chance to win that free merch. Merch drop 2 live now, chat. And so, top supporter all month long. It's been culminating to this very moment, or this very weekend, I should say. But yeah, it's still going. Fierce, top supporter on Twitch, 25 sub. Ixie, top supporter on TikTok with 2 galaxies. And Rare, top supporter on YouTube with $80 in supers. You guys are nuts, by the way. Thank you, guys. Hey, I'm up there. Yes, I added another category that's always on there. And that category is top supporters of all time. And I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you're the top supporter of all time on YouTube. And Dawn is the top supporter of all time on TikTok and on Twitch. So, yeah. Can you turn the light on? I can't see you. What?
Round 1.
Turn up your brightness. I have my lights on. My lights off looks like this. No, we're just doing viewer duels. Viewer duels today, chat. That dude's crazy. Who, Don? Don is crazy. Did they announce anything about bashes coming back to normal? Or is it perma? It's probably going to be perma, chat. This has been coming along for a long time, bro. It's on its way, bro.
Victory.
Let's go. Let's go. The Dark Mile. What? What's different about bashes? They're talking about the stamina changes. The stamina changes have been coming for a long time, bros. They're not. I don't think they're reverting them. They're not, bro. Drain on bash is something that they've been taking away forever. So I don't see them just like randomly, like keep letting some people keep it. Yeah, this game's still populated. I remember playing it in high school. Dang, bro, in high school, you're old. Let's go. Is anyone as goated as Highlander? No. No one is. New Heroes and Outlander coming out in July, chat. I am RPG, bro. Role-playing game. There you go. They should put us back. Huh? Why do you only light finish? What are you talking about? I just like the stamina changes. Centurion only had that going for him. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's been on the move for a long time, bro. They've been removing this forever. So, like, I expected this. I was not surprised whatsoever. They've been taking away from characters after characters. Like, I get it. It was definitely more beneficial for some characters than others, but yeah, I did notice stamina damage attacks are kind of bad now. Like Sanjeevi punches don't feel nearly. Well, there is no stamina damage anymore. They took it away. It's gone. It's absolutely gone. Who's in queue? There is no queue right now. I'm about to drop it. I'm Christian. I go to a Protestant church, but I don't care for domination titles. Oh, yeah. I'm Protestant as well. Who is the opponent you're playing? They're playing Sohei. It's a new character. I've never been to Iraq, no. Law Daddy just dodge attacks every time. Freaking Law Daddy, bruh. Don't blame Law Daddy. You can't help it. I think there needs to be more Viking heroes. I agree. I agree with that guy. Someone give that guy a raise. I don't know what that guy does. I don't know what field of work that man is in, but give him a raise. He knows what he's talking about. All right, we got Pushy. All right, Pushy. I'm just going to warm up with the Highlander today, chat, and we're going to get ready to go. I wish they would restore Orochi. I bet you do. I bet you do. Disgusting.
Round 1.
How do I get on the list for ones? Literally, all you gotta do is drop your username in chat when I open up the list. I'm about to open it up here in a second. What happened? What the? What is happening? This guy's just all over the place. What? What kind of interrupt? All right, Pushy. I'm Orthodox, and the Orthodox Study Bible has really good notes that are very short. Oh, let's go. They spearheaded bits of info. I don't know a lot of Protestant Study Bibles, but I would find one like that, quick and good notes. I mean, I have the NLT, and it has lots of, like, good notes, but they just use the asterisks. And like I love the asterisks because they let you know what's being referenced, like what it's meant, if there's any weird like double meaning to some of the things being said. Oh my goodness, sucker for games with 100 bits, bro. No one drops bits anymore. There's such a waste of money, I felt like. So I'm always surprised whenever someone drops bits. Bits used to be so hype on Twitch, but they absolutely ruined them with the prices. And then my guy Sucker said, I don't care. Here's 100 bits. Thank you, bro. Is the Bible app a good Bible to use? Yeah, the Bible app's awesome. If you get used to using it, I use it sometimes. Taking notes on it is easy. Saving things is easy. Swapping between books is easy. Finding books is easy. Finding verses is easy. The Bible app's nice. And you get to choose your translation. You can go back and forth between translations super quickly. But I personally, like when I'm having like a Bible reading session, I prefer a physical book. The only time I use the Bible app is when I'm on the go and like I either want to just listen to a chapter or I'm trying to go back and forth between two pretty quickly. Hey, Cyber, what's up, bro? I'm in trouble. Ah! I heard there's some controversy around it, so you have to be careful. What, the Bible app? I don't know why there'd be controversy. Muli, what's your favorite character? If you couldn't play Highlander, I wouldn't play the game. W's in the chat again for my boy Salty. W's in the chat for my dude Sucker for Games. Thank you for the support, guys. He's cooking you, Muli. I'm winning. I have the NASB. Ooh, yeah, the NASB goes hard, bro. NASB goes hard. That was gonna be one. If I wasn't using NKJV for Bible app, I'd be using NASB. I like NASB. Help me. Controversy around the Bible, not the Bible, the Bible app, the Bible app. This guy was playing so terribly at first, but look at him waking up. Oh. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh, man. All right, Pooshi. I have a Bible app. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Bible app, chat. I haven't seen anything with it. I wouldn't play the game. It's crazy. It's true. Recently, I found 2 66 book Bibles from the 80s. They're massive, and one of them is America's 200th birthday Bible. 10 for each at a thrift store. That sounds sick, bro. I wish I cared as much for stuff like that. Because I would see that and be like, oh, that's cool, and just leave it. Massive? Yes. Bro, this guy cooking, bro. Cooking with steak sauce. But it doesn't matter. Because steaks are delicious. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't always have the one-liners, chat. Give me a break. All right, it's early. I haven't drank all my coffee yet. Chill. Chill. Calm down, bro. I already felt you typing. Let the fingers have a break, all right? Calm down. Oh, bro, I should have said because steaks get cooked. Oh, man. Assassin. That would have gone hard. When does new character come out? Mid-July. Hey, Molly, any tips for get over a heartbreak? Purpose. Plan your days with purpose and, you know, go forward. Because heartbreak isn't something that generally goes away. It's just something that you kind of grow around. Hey. Are you out of here, bud? Okay. Okay, have fun. I love you. Oh, have so much fun. Come on, kiss. Oh, hug. You the best. So it feels good? Okay. Bye, baby. All right, gamers, I gotta go cut grass. Let's go. Let's go. I cut my grass yesterday. Ah. You my black brother? Hey, chat, why y'all being weird today? What's happening? Yo, Kobe, my boy, with the gifted sub. Let's go. Oh, we about to get a hype train going first thing in the morning. Let's go. Only 12 seconds, so no one's going to get it, but that's okay. I like the idea of the hype train, you know? W's. Oh. Oh, all right. What is this guy doing? Why am I not defending well? Muli, you are a better dad than my dad. My dad hits me.
Round 2.
I'm sorry to hear that if you're being serious, but yo, chat, can we calm down? I don't know what's happening. All right, chat. It's early. You know, I'm chilling. Killing and For Honor. Thrilling. And Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And like you guys are just all over the place, bro. I can't keep up. Please, give me a second. Give me a second, okay? All right. Calm down. Calm down. How old is your daughter? That's a boy. That's my son. He's 4. Nice. What? Woo! He almost got me there. Oh, he did get me there. Oh, thank you, Sucker for Games. Bro, I was passing by. The first thing I heard was that message. I'm sorry, Marios. It's not usually like that here, bro. It's not usually like that here, bro. Everyone's on cloud. It's something about Saturday, man. Something about Saturday got people freaking out, man. Something about it. Yo, Expo! Thank you for the hydrate, my guy. Booting up For Honor right now. I booted up For Honor once. Bro, I'm getting mixed! But I will not lose. I will win. Maybe I gotta stand up. Maybe I should stand up. Should I stand up early, chat? Is that what it is?
Round 4.
Yeah, my son has long hair, but I have long hair, so it's usually a giveaway. But he gets mistaken for a girl all the time. My poor long-haired boy. But it happened to me all the time, too. Just because I had a very soft face. And I still do. But, yeah. Stretch them legs. I want to, bro, but I just went live. I feel like it's too early. Did you see King? Yeah, I saw it, Micah. Playing For Honor while watching you play For Honor. As you should, Coda. As you should. I had long hair, but I cut it off because of the heat. I feel that. I feel that. That was a good comeback. Thanks, Almighty Rich. Now he's cooking. I'm always cooking. Oh! Standing up is overpowered. You tell him, buddy. Whee! Caught you dodging. I figured out what he was doing. It took me a while. Yo, what's up, Nico? Oh. Let's go. Light attack. What? He didn't light attack there. He got scared. Doesn't matter.
Victory.
GG. It's okay, Muli. That soft face is what God gave you to make you more approachable to those who need it. Hey, you're not wrong, bro. Good fight, Pushy. I like this guy. This Pushy guy, he was a good guy. Got to drive. I'll be back. Hey, be safe on your drive, bro. Muli, can I enter the queue? When I start it, I will get you in. I'll get you in, Expo. I got something for you. Watch my latest TikTok and let me know what you think about with Shinobi. No. Not because it's your TikTok or anything, but because Shinobi. No one plays Shinobi, bruh. It's not even a character in the game. My guy said Shinobi. Now, if you had said Highlander, I would have watched it. But if you're playing Tiandi, Peacekeeper, Nushia, Peacekeeper, Peacekeeper, brother, PK go hard, Luco. You're not. Stop trying to make PK a thing. You couldn't make fetch a thing. You're not gonna make PK a thing, bro. Stop it. PK goes hard, bro. Who are you people? What did you do to my viewers? Why are there people in my chat telling me Peacekeeper go hard? That's not real. What about JJ? Wulin? Don't say that about my Tiandi Pookie. Ew. Stop saying Pookie. We don't say that here. Where did that come from, chat? Stop. Stop. Get some help. Raider? Yes, Raider's good. Raider's good. But I just hit 3 crushing counters in a row, as you should, Tegan. Amazing script. Amazing script. Wait, are you talking about the script I was just saying? That wasn't a script. That was all off the top of the dome. Yeah, it was the Michael Jordan meme. Yes, it was. Nah, bro. I literally just made that up. Because that's how I feel about Peacekeeper, about Tiandi, about Peacekeeper, about Shinobi, about Peacekeeper, about all of the Wulin, and about Peacekeeper.
Round 3.
That's how I feel about them all. But Muli, Peacekeeper's actually kind of cool if you give him a... I'll ban you. What about Afira? Ah, I could have won that, huh? Oh, bro. Was he attacking from the left? I think I had that crushing counter. I thought he was going to light attack. He heavied.
Round 4.
What about Kyoshin? Yeah, people don't play Kyoshin, all right? Unless they're girls, okay? There's nothing wrong with being a girl. That's not what I'm saying, okay? I'm just saying Kyoshin just so happens to be for girls, all right? Which isn't a bad thing. I'm not sexist. I ain't beating these allegations, let's be honest. He said, good fight. Kyoshin's a bad character. Kyoshin's not a bad character. What's that, Fat? That's insane. I'm playing Kyoshin right now. Couldn't be me. Thoughts on Sohei? I like Sohei. He's in the rotation. Muli, who would you say is genuinely a bad character? Nabushi, Conqueror, Valkyrie are probably 3 that are like objectively bad. And now I would even say Centurion after the changes. Yeah. I like the new pirate skin. My girlfriend plays Kyoshin and she wipes the floor with me. Yeah, I bet she does. That's because Kyoshin is a girl character. So if you're a girl and you're playing Kyoshin, you're probably putting in work. But if you're a guy and you're playing Kyoshin, I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Let's just say that. Incredibly is bad in no way. Yeah, he doesn't really have a good way to open. And now without his stamina punishment, his stamina punishes, he doesn't really have good mixes. Where's the hate from Peacekeeper coming from? I don't hate Peacekeeper. I'm just objectively speaking the truth. Peacekeeper and Peacekeeper enjoyers. You know. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Mulisious is a cutie pie. Who agrees? That dodge forward's not safe. Y'all thought I was gonna lose, but I'm not, because I'm a man, and I'm not playing Peacekeeper. PK is more enjoyable than Highlander. I need you to get out of the stream right now, Void Mom. I need you to unsubscribe from the channel. Get out of the stream. Come back tomorrow. Play Highlander. Then you can resubscribe. Your ego is crazy. What's been egoed about my ego? What do you mean my ego is crazy? They did not update deflex, no. That dodge forward's not safe. Am I being egoed right now? Or am I the ego? Oh, I missed my... Please. Thanks, man. No problem, Talik. Ah! Blood and glory, please. Think of the children. I knew you were gonna light attack. You had no option because I made you think of the children. Think about it. Muli, nothing you're saying today makes any sense.
Round 3.
Lock in, bro. Lock in. Yo, Kanye, what's up, bro? Easy stuff for you, bro. Thanks, bro. Oh! 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 Sir, light attack me 6 more times. You're going down. What about this? I can light attack. Oh! Oh, snap. Yorm is complete rage. I raged once. My zone's better. Do you mess with Afira? No. I'm a man. Afira. Holy luck? What do you mean luck? What do you mean luck? What's that guy talking about, luck? What's that guy talking about? The clutch? Clutch is a better way. No way. Yes way. You don't see guys playing Afira. What am I saying today, chat? I don't know. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's not my fault. You guys started saying some outlandish stuff first thing in the morning, and it spread. It spread to me. Now I'm saying dumb stuff. This is your fault, chat. Look what you've done to me. Calm down. And so I could calm down. Let me get a couple more games in, and then we're going to do some viewer duels. Calm down, chat. It's because you're sitting down. You might be right. All right, chat, let's do this. Can never blame others. It's always your fault. It's always y'all's fault. All right, chat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's y'all's fault. Where y'all going? Chat? Chat? Hello? Yo, chat, what if I stream like this? Would you guys still watch me? Low-key, this kind of goes hard, bro. Y'all just see the top of my head. I'm like Nick Merckx, but like not in a different way. He's leaving. I didn't leave. Y'all left. What's up? I'm in the air now. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, bro, I should have stood up from the beginning. Oh, man, I'm sorry. It's getting a little moany, but like, man, that feels good, bro. Muli got left behind in the rapture. Muli, maybe make the LEDs in the back fixed color. It flicks a lot. Now they're gonna fix a lot. I don't mind the flicker in the lot. It looks cool. Zaddy, chill. What the heck? Help! He has his own attack here. No! Bank, bank, bank. Dodge attack. What's up? Oh! Oh, no. No. All right, Blood and Glory. All right, Blood and Glory. Everybody gets one. I know what you guys are here to see. You guys are here to see me lose, aren't you? Well, guess what? It might happen. We'll see. Yo, Glitch AJ, thanks for the follow. Yo, Muli, I'm a soulful white boy. Is this biblical? What the heck did I just read? What do you mean soulful white boy biblical? What do you mean white? What do you mean biblical? What? There's too many questions for me to answer that question. I need more details. Are you asking, is the Bible against white people having soul? Help me. Yo, Angel of Death, thank you so much for the... I lost. Yo, Angel of Death, that was your fault. I appreciate the rose, bro. But I was fighting, man. I was in the middle of a fight. Don't do that. W's in chat. W's in chat. Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? It's bad. He said thanks, thanks, thanks. Wow. Wow. Dude, I've beaten this guy like 3 times. He beats me. He gets up 2 rounds and he spams thanks. Now, and he said sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay. I'll give you some thanks, thanks, thanks. You like thanks? Do you like sorries? Have I got the thanks, sorry, thanks for you, buddy? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Blood and Glory. Let's go, Blood and Glory. Let's go, Blood and Glory. Thanks, thanks. Oh! Oh, wait, he's actually playing good. Psych! That dodge forward was safe because he bashed. Dodge! Oh! My toes. Oh! My side. Blood, it's over, bro. Just take the L. All right, bro. Don't thanks me. Don't thanks me unless I just gave you a hot meal. And then you can say thanks. Okay? But don't say thanks when you're winning to be mean, because that's mean. So what I'm really saying is don't be mean, but you could be nice. All right? You understand me, Blood and Glory? Do you understand? Oh, please. Ah, my toes. Psych. I ain't scared of no toe. Oh, he bashed. No way. That's me. That's me. That's you. Oh, Blood and Glory. Oh, that's not the right punish. Psych. Bring. You got nothing, bro. Thanks me now, bro. Thanks me now, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. GG, bro. GG. Basically, I'm white, but I'm soulful. I'm not a normal white boy. Oh, he thanks me. I'm reporting this guy. Hold on, chat. I gotta report this guy. You guys literally see. Oh, he's trying to hit me. Oh! Hey, hey, man, I was reporting you. Don't try to hit me while I'm reporting. Oh my goodness. It really be your own people, chat. Oh. Oh, this guy's good. No. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, Blood and Glory, please. Please, please. Oh, think of the children. Think of the children. Think of the children. No! Empty dodge! No! Wow, he outplayed me at the end. Bro, he had not gone for a single empty dodge. Oh my gosh, he saved it for the end. Wow. Wow. All right, we're reporting this guy. You deserve to lose for trying that grab. I had to try the grab, okay? Because he thanks to me. But really, if you think about it, maybe he baited me with the thanks. And he was like, if I thanks him, he'll try the grab. And if he tries the grab, then I'll win. So maybe I fell for the trap. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm right. Maybe we're both right. Maybe we're both wrong. Am I playing rematch this weekend? No. But we are going to report Blood and Glory. You guys all saw it. Obviously, I said, thanks me again. And he thanks me again. So that lets me know that he's stream sniping. All right, chat? And as you guys know, stream sniping is a reportable offense. Oh, he left before I could report him. Haha. I'll find you again, bro. I'll find you again, bro. It's all right, bro. It's all right, bro. I'll find you. I'll find you. There's no escape. History said, I'm not a normal white boy. I have soul and I ride horses in the field and take my shirt off at the farmer's market. Is this biblical? Nothing you said has anything to do with the Bible, bro. I can't. You're good. You're good. You do you. That just sounds like interests of a normal person. I got nothing for you, bro. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing viewer 1v1s today, chat. Thank you for the hydrate. Muli, stop moaning. My parents are close to me. That's not me, bro. Hey, what's up, Rando? Ian Eskbacher.
Round 1.
That's a beautiful name. Eskbacher. Is that your real name? I like that. He said, honestly, the most impressive thing to me is your ability to play good and stream/talk. Oh, thank you, bro. Giving I'm not like other girls vibes, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. What is it called when they do that? Is that the pick me? I don't know what you're talking about, but I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Muli. I knew soulful white boy is biblical. No, it's not biblical. It's just it's nothing. It's a nothing. It's a nothing. I don't understand. Never mind. I will not be trolled today. Thank you. Let's see if this guy can handle this. Nope. Do you have kids? I have one son, yes. I'm not a pick-me. I'm just mentally unwell. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. But soon enough, you're gonna think of me. Like that? Am I on time or am I one time? One time. Because you're late. Muli is my dad. What? Chat. I told you. We can't be saying outlandish stuff at all the rest of the day, chat. I gotta lock in. I cannot lock in with these outlandish comments. Oh. Bro, I just tried to left light 3 times in a row. Oh! My guy's throwing. Montague, you are throwing. Just light attack so I can parry it. Montague.
Victory.
Think I didn't see that coming, bro? My grandma saw that coming. Good fight.
Round 3.
Okay, you play like all other Highlanders. Left light interrupts are easy parries. Oh yeah, Zothan. That's what they all say. They all say, oh, bro, it's just left light interrupts. Easy parry. And then I fight them, and they say, dang, bro. Ah! Why can't I left light interrupt? Parry easy. Trust me. Help me. Oh, I've been kicked. He had no choice but to go for it. Dang. My guy just zoned me. Is streaming your full-time career or a side hustle? My full-time career is being a dad. Streaming is my side hustle, yes. I'm a dad. Full-time. And my son lets me stream on the weekends. He's technically my boss. Muli is my sugar daddy. What? Stop! I can't concentrate today. Help me! I love having you in the background. I just laugh at how random you get sometimes. Don't laugh at me. This is real life over here. Ow! No! Come at me, Montague. Don't forget how I brought it back that one time. I'll do it again. Oh, he's learned. Ah! A rubber room with rats? What? What am I? What? Chat! Y'all are making me lose. Type some normal stuff. Can I have some normal questions? Some normal comments? Everything is Pookie this or Daddy that. Or Rats this. Or somebody hit me that. Like, I can't concentrate, bro. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're in this together. Like that one movie at the end where the guy was a basketball star, but he wanted to be a singer. And at the end, they realized that he could be both. And they were singing, and it was like, we're all in this together, right? We're in this together, chat, but I need you guys to lock in. All right? We can sing and play basketball. I'll admit you're hilarious. What? Yo, Uncle Siege, thanks for the follow. Bro, I'm about to lose. I was winning so hard. Come at me. No. Zone. Yup. Light. Yup. Saw that coming. All right, we're going to... Oh, no, that was literally it. I meant to offensive heavy feint, and then I knew he was going to dodge attack. But for some reason, I tried to light into it. I didn't need to do that. That's all good. Lock in, bro. I couldn't. We're doing viewer 1v1s in like 10 minutes. It's kind of weird to win hard. Oh, great heavens. All right, buddy. Montague. Let's go. Through? I didn't throw. Real stuff. Do you for real not like when you run into fans while playing? I love running into... I don't have fans, by the way. That's weird. That's a weird name for people. I love running into viewers when I play. Yeah. What's up, Barabbas? Can you give 3 reasons why Highlander is better than PK? Weapons. Highlander's weapon, Peacekeeper's weapon, Peacekeeper's second weapon. Uncle Siege, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again, bro. If I ever see you guys on the internet talking about, I'm a Muli fan, I'll find you. I'll find you. I will find you. Look at me. I play T-Andy. Oh. Dodge forward light. Dodge forward light. Oh, man, I like this guy. Montague. Not to be confused with... I keep wanting to think it's Montag Pie. You guys can see it. You guys can see his name. It's weird. It's a weird name. Good point. Highlander with 2-hit PK. Yeah, I'm about to say. Yo, chat. You're telling me if you have a choice to be Peacekeeper or Highlander, you got two swords to pick from. You're picking Peacekeeper swords? Get real. Everybody's picking the Claymore. Everybody. Light. Oh, man. I blocked the first light, so I couldn't parry the second one. Bleed? Who cares about bleed? More like, I don't know how to use either. Well, maybe you should learn. Light attack so I can parry it. Just do it, bro. I know you... Oh! No, I got the timing wrong. No way! Bro, I was winning so hard. He's out of stamina. Let's go. Oh, I'm not going to make it in time. Isn't this guy top 20 NA? I think so. The verse of the day, it's going through Matthew. The verses of the days are going through Matthew. I believe today was blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. No. What? Oh my gosh, I got mixed. All right, bro, calm down, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Bro uses the Bible app. Yeah, I got the Bible app for quick reaching and like verses of the day and stuff, and then I have the Bible for the Bible. I got both.
Round 4.
Tighten up, I'm tight. It don't get tighter than this. Check it out. Are you guys checking? Bro hit you with that Centurion Bash Light mix-up. I'm telling you. He's gonna bash light or dodge light, dodge light, dodge light, dodge light. No way he goes light. There it is, and I didn't punish it. Oh, Montague, I win, you lose. Nothing you can do. GG. Is it a sin to have autism? Bro, stop talking. Stop. I hate you guys today. Y'all are, it's not. Y'all are, it's the dumbest. Oh my gosh. I got the Bible for the Bible when I need the Bible. That's what I said. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, that's fine. It's just like that IYKY. No. How? What's the meme go like? If you know, you know. IYK. Bro, I can't lose this. No, I just brought it back. No, I got the timing wrong. Ah, the. He said, thanks, sorry. Read my chat. What's up, guys? Wow. You try to be nice to people. You try to give them a fun fight. You try to make sure everyone's having a solid time. No one is, upset. And then this is what they do, bro. It's like, you're gonna thanks, sorry me. He's got a point for real, though. What if you're autistic and don't even understand sin? Still going to hell? Everyone is judged based off of what they've given. That's why the Bible teaches you the more the more you have, the more that's expected from you. I.e., we have a just judge, so don't worry about if there's going to be a fair trial. Because that's the whole premise of the trial, that there is a fair judge. All right, buddy. Is it biblical to be out? All right, chat, calm down. I'm not reading you guys anymore. He's going top. Duh. Look at me. I'm Montague. Hi, Muli. Muli is my sugar daddy. Chat, chill. Good fight. Give up. Just know me and my friends watch you and enjoy learning from your YouTube shorts. Yo, Skies, I said what's up, bro? Did you not hear me? Why did he stop? You know why. He knew it was over. Left. You think I enjoy doing this to you, Montague? Look at me, okay, bro? Look at me.
Round 4.
All right, bro. You know what, bro? You know what, bro? Come here. Come here. Oh, my gosh. You see, what had happened was, all right, think about it. Think about it, all right, chat? Think about what really happened there. Gosh. Oh, my goodness, bro. All right, bro. Oh, my goodness. What's up, Ant? Sheesh. Sheesh. Bro, you gotta learn to party better. Getting hit with a wide open unblockable is crazy. I don't know what you just said. No way you just let that rip. Put your butt against the wall, Montague. That doesn't define you, bro. I don't exactly come from a great background, but we can move on and make ourselves something better. Let's go. How does one get on the waiting list? All you gotta do is drop your username in the chat. Muli, you're red. That Muli, you started the four-way. Yo, what? Chat, please. Speak English. This guy doesn't play. Bro, that's such a... Valkyrie just needs some help, bro. My guy's struggling. My Yubi is... Hold on, I'm not taking Yubi names yet, chat. Calm down. Yo, what's up, Rare? Hold on, chat. I'm not taking Yubi names yet. All right, bro. My guy tried to come at me with a Rep 1 Orochi. What's up, third leg? My Valk drip is better, yo. Is it, yo? Ow! Oh, yeah, this guy doesn't know how to play Valk. He's not doing the things. Or he doesn't know how to play Orochi. Free my boy Orochi. No. Ah. Get up. What you gonna do, buddy? My FYP is healing. Good, good. Just woke up. I'm a little groggy, but I made it. How are you? Yes, yes, yes. I'm doing great. Can you play Shinobi? No, Mary, I will not be playing Shinobi. I'm so sorry. Because I'm a man. And, yeah. Won't be doing that. Who's your favorite character right now? Highlander. Next question. How do you get that Valk bleed? It's a deflect. You're styling on him intentionally, aiming for the bleed. I saw that. You didn't see nothing. Ian. Bad to the bone. Let's go. Thank you for the heart, me. There's a heart for you. Smells like coffee. Aramusha? What about Aramusha? Warlord? What about Warlord? What was I about to say? Bro, he knows. How are we today? I'm doing great. How do we feel about For Honor drama? What For Honor drama? I don't like drama. Bro, I saw Duke in here earlier, and I don't think I said hello. What's up, Duke? What is your rep? What do you mean, what is my rep? What is your rep? Oh. Get your butt against that wall, Mongabu. Get your butt against that wall. Oh. My rep is like 400. Nice. My total rep is like 430. Is there a new character coming? Yes, mid-July. I'm only an hour late. Merm, you always late, bro. You always late, Merm. Caught you dodging. Caught you dodging. Oh, snap. Any idea what the new character is? Something beautiful, I'm assuming. Why would I dodge attack there? No way. I will never understand this soulful white boy. I don't know if it means anything. This game is too repetitive. Been so for years. Disagree. Good block. You're a good block. Are you standing? Why asking questions, Andre? Or sorry, Christian. Andrade. Why asking questions? Who sent you? Who sent you? I've been kicked. Do I watch UFC? No. The dancing seems crazy to those who can't hear the music. Bars. The government? I knew it. Chat, pack it up. I win. Nice hoodie, by the way. It's the hoodie from the new merch drop. I missed my parry. If you guys like the merch, there's a couple ways you could get it. One, top supporter of the week ties in for a chance to win a free merch at the end of the month, which is coming up, by the way. And then two, you can go to my store live right now. Exclamation point merch in the chat. Merch drop 2 is live. Yup. Second day I've been my feed. You've been on my feed. I love it. Hey, I love you. This guy's interrupting with lights a lot. No! What? Oh, bro, you got lucky. My turn. No way. No way he's just dodge attacking from neutral. How are you, broski? I'm doing great, broski. How are you? No way. No way! I'm dead. Help me. I'm still good for the merch. Yep, you're on the list. I'll show you guys the updated list here. But this week is the last week to get on it. The top supporters for this week are Fierce on Twitch with 25 gifted subs. Hold on, I'll show you guys the list in a second. Like. Yep. New merch is live, chat. And it's nice. It's nice. Shout out to my boy Merm, reminding me that I need to make merch more often. Where's my mug? Where's my mug? Where's the mug? That's Merm, by the way. It's Merm. Where's my mug? Yo, Arathorn, what's up, bro? I'm here to rave. Yeah. W Jesus. Yeah, W Jesus. Good stuff. You're good stuff, Scully. That's pretty fire. Domjin, what's up, bro? Driving again. K's in charge. K, you're in charge, okay? The whole stream rests on your shoulders, K. Don't let us down. Anyways, chat, this is the wheel of supporters. What I'm going to do at the end of this week's streaming, so that means Sunday, boom, at midnight, it cuts off, okay? It cuts off. And then on Monday, throughout the stream, once every hour, I will be spinning this thingy. And the winner that it spins on will get a free item from my merch shop, okay? Free. Oh, baby, free. Right now, the top supporters are on Twitch, Fierces with 25 subs. On TikTok. Oh, my goodness, bro. I was styling. On TikTok, Ixie with 2 galaxies. And then Rare just dropped a $10 super. Rare with a $10 super. Yo, the hat goes hard, Salty. Bro, it really does. Rare with the $10 super is now the #1 on YouTube with 90 in donos. Yo, Valkyrie, what's up? Nice to meet you. So that's what we got going on right now. So Rare 90, Ixie 2 Galaxies, Fierce 25. And of course, if you've been the top supporter previously in the week, your name is on here. Your name is already on there. You can get on again if you want, but you're already on there. All right, let's go. Make sure I'm full screen. The hat goes hard. Yo, W's in the chat for my boy Rare with the $10 super. It's Farmer Strong's wife. Yes, Kay is Farmer Strong's wife. And she's also in charge, so, you know.
Round 1.
You mess with her, you mess with all of us. This is what huh? Yo, the game controllers. Oh my good. What? Oh my gosh. When are you spinning the wheel? Monday when it ends. I just love supporting you, bro. I know, bro. I had to force Ghost Death to get put on there, bro. I had to force him. He was like, nah, don't put me on. I was like, nah, bro. You're getting put on. Yo! Bro, I can't even say that name. What is your name? It's just a whole bunch of, wait. Oh, Unholy Demon just dropped 2,200 gifts on TikTok. Hey. Hey. My dude. All right, bro. Yo, top supporter. All right, bro. We got an update to the TikTok list. Let's go. Dang. My guy said, I'll take some merch. Free. Not free, but you know. Dang. Let's go. Dang. What? Yo, W's in the chat. 2 Galaxies, 2 game controllers. Dang. Yo, Matter, thanks for the follow. Oh, another Galaxy. What the? Okay, bro. Calm down. Calm down, Jamal. Ain't gotta pull up the 9. Well. It's your favorite streamer. Blessings, Muli, and Chad. Blessings indeed. What's up? How's it going, dope hotness? Oh, I thought he was gonna light attack again. Caught you swinging. Keep me up there. Make sure you check back tomorrow. Somebody might come in. But hey, let me get you put in. First, I gotta handle this Montague guy. Let's go. What character do you hate the most? Stop asking questions, Morgan. I'm getting sick of these questions. Take that. Ooh, caught you swinging. Ooh, caught you dodging. Now he wants to light attack. What? No way. It's got to be zone or oh, Montague. I got toe stab. Highlander mirror. Yup. The raw dodge again, huh, Montague? I'm just gonna light. GG. WP. I win, Montague. I am that I am. Amen. That is him. Please tell us, what character do you hate playing against the most? Why? That's very interesting that you come in on the day where I'm going to do viewer duels and you ask me what I hate playing against the most. Trying to get some insider information? I'm not going bald. You got me messed up. I might go bald, honestly. I've been thinking about it a lot, Dumjin. I'll be honest. Not bald, but like cutting my hair. And just like that, We got Unholy Demon on TikTok. He's got 3,200. Let me write that. 3,200 gifts on TikTok, taking that #1 spot for the week. Where's your name at? Unholy. Oh, there it is in the green. Boom. Okay, bro. We're clicking this on Monday. Let's go. W's. So far, these are the people on the list. We got Poo-Tang twice. We got Ghost Death twice. We got Rare 3 times so far. We got Little Palm Tree. We got Zixie. We got Dawn. And we got Ronald. And we got Fierce. And we got Unholy Demon. Let's go. Craziness. All right, chat. Let's get to the reason you guys are here today. The reason I'm here today, it's time for viewer duels. Hey, what's up, Han? I'm not playing this yet. No. If you guys would like to 1v1 against me, okay? All I need you to do is drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. You drop that in the chat. I'm going to put you on a list. Sorry, I got excited. I'm going to start 1v1ing you. So drop your usernames in the chat. The list is going live right meow, okay? How much to take out one of those rare to be gone? You can't. He's already locked it in. He locked it in. You would have to take him out this week. You would have to take him out this week, and he's already dropped. He's at 90 after today. Rare is crushing it. He's been the top supporter every week on YouTube. -1. -1. I don't care for the merch. I always see on my feed always being positive and interactive with the chat. I don't care if you don't care. You're getting some merch. Or at least a chance to get some. Hey, who said that? Scully said it. Scully said it. My guy said, how do I take rare? How do I take out rare? My guy crazy. All right, Mr. Panda added. Demon Hunter. And then Kolbs added. Demon Hunter's already on my friends list. Type your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat if you would like to 1v1 chat. Viewer 1v1s are going live right now. Starting with my boy Kolbs. Hold on, let me unfriend some people. All right, Kolbs, where you at, bro? Let's go. Boom, asshole. Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting name, you know. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to judge you. You know, to each their own. I'm sending out friend requests as we go. Yo, Valentina Sauce, what's up? Mully, please answer. Mully, would you ever buy a horse? Yeah. Scully? Yo, Scully's not even on YouTube. He's on TikTok, bro. Scully's not even... Rare just dropped another $10 super. He said, don't tempt me, Scully. He said, Scully, you ain't knocking me off. My boy Rare, you're crazy. You're insane. W's in the chat for Rare with another $10 super, making it an even hundy 100 from my boy Rare to keep that #1 spot. Scully said, here I come, Rare. Scully, you're, bro, no. Don't, bro. Don't. You're crazy. You're crazy. He literally just... What's the YouTube name? Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube are all the same, @Mulisious. Rare said, bring it, with the little mischievous face. Rare already has a head start. Whatever, bro. You guys do what you're going to do. I said don't. I warned Scully, okay? I did my part. Let's get these viewer duels going. If you guys want to 1v1, I need you to type your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. We're going to be doing viewer duels for the rest of the stream. Let's go. Joshua said, is your TV broken in the back? Why asking questions, Joshua?
Round 1.
All right, Colby, let's see what you got. Ooh, Kinsey? Okay. I got beat once in gifts. Just once, Ghost Death. I guess it's possible. It's always possible. I didn't think that would happen, Ghost. I'll keep it a buck. Zixie went hard that week. Yeah, what TV? Oh, okay. Okay, mixes. Okay, mixes. Boom. When's the update? Mid-July. How much money do I have to give before he reads mine out? You don't have to give any money. But I'm done reading weird things in chat, okay? You guys are going crazy, okay? You guys are saying outlandish things, okay? And I'm done. Is Katoon any good? Not as good as Highlander. Next question. What's up, Riley, by the way? I do read all supers, but I also just read all chats, too. You don't have to drop a super for me to read the chat. And if I miss it, okay? That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, but I try not to. I don't goon at all. I've been freed from gooning for... how many... What is that? How many months is that, chat? 8 months now? Saved by my Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. And you can be free from gooning as well. You don't have to live in the goon life. Be free. Be free. Amen. Is that costume 1v1? Yeah, we're doing custom 1v1s today. What's up, DJ Swaggy? Would you put my Ubisoft user I know I would lose? Yeah, Morgan, I'll 1v1 anybody, chat. Anybody. When I donate, it will be very little because Albanian currency is bad. Don't donate, History. You're fine. You're literally fine. Just stop saying Outlander. Connor! My boy Connor with the 300 gives. Thank you, bro. 3 game controllers back to back to back. W's in the chat for my boy Connor. Let's go. All right, Colbs. All right, Colbs. He said I can fight. I gooned today, made me feel dead inside. Just repent, my man. Repent, turn to Christ. He can set you free. It'll take a while, but once you learn the truth of it, and you can find freedom in Christ. We all, like, I've been there. I know a lot of people are there. It's not somewhere you have to be stuck at, bro. It's not just who you are. It's not just something you're always going to struggle with, bro. You can be freed. Yo, Nick, thank you for the roses and the tiny dinies. But yeah, bro, that dead feeling, it's not a good one, bro. It's not a good one, man. I've been there, and I thank the Lord every day that I have him to have power over the sin in my life. GG Colbs. Huge inspo, dog. Got me back into Highlander. Let's go. Keep on going, Connor. I better see rep 90, all right? Don't stop. Yeah, History, it's not something generally that you can free yourself from. It wasn't something I could free myself from. I struggled with it for 15, 16 years. 17 years. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, and I just thought since it was something even after I became a Christian, I just thought since I struggled with it for so long, it was something that I was always going to continue falling back into. But, I mean, thank the Lord. Like I said, I was freed last October. And you can be free too. That's the redemptive Lord. That's the redemptive power of my Lord and Savior. Amen. I would love to hear your testimony, Muli. How did you come to your faith? I came to my faith after reaching a bit of pretty much what the Bible describes as the wrong people do, leading them to destruction. And I found that destruction here in this life. And as most people find their faith at the bottom of the barrel, I'm no different. I had kind of come to an ending point of like, man, I really am not worthy of being in the driver's seat of my life, you know? Just passive destruction everywhere I went, hurting others, and just never really finding fulfillment in anything that was worthwhile, you know? I was happy, I had money, I was streaming. Like I had everything I thought I wanted and needed, but like I was still stuck in weird sin. I was still struggling with relationships, like real relationships, and I was just cold, you know? And what really did it for me was having this sort of like understanding that my ideal for the world getting better wasn't possible. I had a weird wake-up moment because as an atheist, you sort of have this idea that human evolution, or that the human sort of like consensus will always continue to get better, right? Over time, people will get smarter, people will get better, and then sooner or later we'll get to this utopia where we won't need religion, we won't need all these things, because everyone will be to that point to where, you know, we're all there. And I think a lot of people think this way, that we're going to get there someday. But I remember I was driving down the street one day, and I saw someone throw, I'm not even kidding, just a full bag of McDonald's, like the cup and all, cup, bag, all of it, just straight out the window when they were driving, just down the street. And I just kind of had like this sort of like realization moment of like, man, we as a literally the slogan of Texas is don't litter, don't mess with Texas. Like that's like the slogan that you see all throughout the highways. And I said, we as a society, even after decades of understanding, you know, the harms of global warming, the harms of making sure your environment's clean and making sure it's a better place for your kids, you know, we couldn't even figure out how to not litter. And what sort of clicked for me is, and I was like, there's no way we're getting there on our own. Like zero. We can't even figure out how to not litter. And so it kind of woke me up to like this, there's got to be something else, because this isn't it. And of course, that led me on this sort of like idea for truth, objective truth, which of course, if you're on the search for objective truth, trust me, you will 100% find Christ every time. Yo, GG's Colby. All right, I got you Exponential. Let's go. All right, next up, we got Demon Hunter. Let's go. What happened to Scully? Did Scully make his way to YouTube, or did he get lost? My guy might have gotten lost. Scully, did you make it? I got sat on. Yo! Demon Hunter, you're up next, bro. Where you at, bro? Demon Hunter, you're up next. There he is. Let's go. And next up is Mr. Panda, then Boom, then Exponential. That's not what I was expected to hear from you, dog. What do you mean, not expected to hear from me? Yo, thank you so much for the $7 super. Said, he who takes refuge in the asylum of the Most High will always rest under the protection of God in heaven. Hey, I believe it. I got to run now. Thanks for the games. Yo, of course, dude. Thanks for the games. GG's. Would you become a soulful white boy with me? History. Why, bro? What are you saying? Say something normal, worthwhile. Come on. I seen For Honor and assumed you were toxic as possible. Oh, for real? Yeah. Void! You bring a peacekeeper into my lobby? Wow. Wow.
Round one.
Who's your main? I main Highlander. What up, Damon? Yo, Beto, thanks for the follow.
Victory.
You see, chat? That's why you shouldn't play Peacekeeper. Yo, thank you so much, Goku Black.
Round two.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Stream lagged hard during your testimony, but the moment you finish, everything starts working smoothly. Yo. Amy don't want you to hear that, bro. That's crazy. Rewind it. Rewind it, Bennis. Rewind it, because I didn't drop any frames, so that was all on your phone. You should be able to rewind it on YouTube. That's crazy. I'm next. No, you're not. Next up is Mr. Panda. If you want a 1v1, drop your usernames in the chat. I'll get you guys in. Yo, what's up, Mars? Smoked him so hard his computer turned off. This game's called For Honor. Hey, Waylon, let's go. I lagged hard. Everybody was lagging hard. What? That's crazy. Dang. Go back and listen to that testimony, amen. Something might resonate. Something might not. Himekawa Yujiro. I didn't lag. Yeah, that's weird. Any recent changes? Yeah, they just had a pretty big update in the last patch. Ah, yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah, look at that, bro. He was going to come at me with a peacekeeper, but now look at him. Look at him. Beautiful. Amazing. Look at my ping. Oh, it's just jumping. I see. It's just jumping. Do you want me to kick you off the ledge? Oh! Knock 291. Wow. Really be your own people, chat. Really be your own people. All right, let me get Yujiro in there. And then let me get my boy Knock Through 91 in there. I'm going to send out friend requests in a second. Wow. Wow. All right, let's go. Be your own people, chat. Okay. Your lighting is off. No, it's on. I might need to make it a little bit brighter, though. Oh, my goodness. They're going to be another hero? Yup. What is happening? What is that emote? That's offensive stance emote. I'll make it a little bit brighter for you guys. It might be too dark when I'm down here, honestly. Let's do 40. How's that sound? Yeah, it feels about right. Is that better? No way we still on For Honor? Yep. W wallpaper. You're a W wallpaper, Mr. Panda. Yeah, the reason it's darker is because my main source of light actually comes from the right side. But when I stand up my desk, my monitor actually blocks it. And so now I'm using my less prominent lighting over there. This might be a little too bright. We'll see. I yearn so much for biblical and soul. All right, calm down, history memes. I'm low-key worried about Scully. My guy Scully didn't make it to YouTube. Is he okay? Scully, come back to TikTok. Where are you at? It's still kind of dark, to be honest. Really? Do you like Shigoki? No. Was that once or twice? That's once. What is this, chat? Great question. I want that Highlander mirror. I got you, bro. The new list. Oh, yeah. What's your username, man? I'll get you on the list. No. You're dressed in all black with the lights off. Don't be. Hey, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. I don't play Clash Royale, no. I haven't watched For Honor since Faram, if you even know who that is. Yeah, I know Faram. I'ma eat, though. I got you, bro. The Diddy party for real? Hello? My bad, I can see your teeth. What the? Hey, maybe next time. It's been crazy. It's been 4 years since I came to faith. The exponential spiritual growth I've had given to me by God has been amazing. I used to be stuck in the sin of corn, but last year was when I... Hey, let's go. GG. GG, the War King. Okay, I got you, bro. W game. My guy was having some ping issues. It's all right. We'll move on to the next person. My guy, Mr. Panda. You're up next, Panda. Don't let me down. Mr. Panda. Mr. Panda. Get in here, buddy. Viewer duels all stream long, chat. Wi-Fi going to poop? It looks like it. Yeah, I'm doing viewer duels right now. Minty. The guy who was coming from TikTok or Twitch, I think he got lost in the sauce. I didn't get it. Try restarting your game if you're not getting it. Let me go to boom. Oh, my friends list broke. No. Hopefully you got that one. Hold on. I gotta empty out my friends list. I got too many. I got 775. I gotta unfriend some people. Hold on. It says boom is offline. Awesome to have a Christian creator. Amen, bro. Thank you. It's awesome to be a Christian. Yesterday gone. Don't think about the past. I don't want to Did it fix? No. All right, I got to unfriend some people. If I unfriend you, I'm sorry, okay? It's not personal. Can you stand the rain? Bro, my friends list is having a freaking stroke. Okay. All right, here we go. How are you today? I'm doing great, Abdullah. How are you doing today? Why'd you unfriend me? Ah, don't troll me, bro. Bro, my friends list is still broken. I gotta unfriend some people. All right, I just gotta do it, bro. I'm sorry. Even people that are online, I gotta unfriend. If I know they're not playing today, I'm just gonna unfriend them. If I don't see them. I have to, bro. I have to. Friends list broken. I gotta do this more often, honestly. Cry for port. I see you, bro. All right, we got this chat. All right, that might be good. Let me see if it's back. No! It's still not back, dude. No way. I know I'm new, but can we try to 1v1? Yeah, if you guys want to 1v1 me, drop your usernames in the chat. I got you. Yo, Mr. Panda, can you send me an invite? No. Let me go in order, Minty. I'll get you on, though. Let me see. Toxic Minty. Whoops. Dang it, Minty. You're breaking stuff. All right, got Minty. I'll drop my name now. All right, bet. I have too many friends, dude. All right, there's Mr. Panda. Bet. Eli Sweaty Thigh. What kind of name? All right, just do 1v1 on Belvedere or something like that. All right, and then Vertery, got you. I can't send friend requests just yet. Rollin' Swollen. Y'all got some weird names, bro. I'm not going to lie. Late Ink V2. Okay. Better not unfriend me. I don't think I did. Valentina. What? All right, let's go. Let's play. What up, DJ? How's it going, bro? Unexpected error occurred. All right, we in there. Let's go. He came to set us free. Let's go, Mr. Panda. Hey, thank you, Dr. Zoid. I have things not going well. It's freaking me out, chat, but we're going to get it down. We're going to get it down. The stream will continue. Let's go. I'm finally in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Mr. Panda, you good? The back zone. Not the safest. I see it as a test. All right, chat. Back to the regular scheduled programming. I got to unfriend so many people, bro. I got to do that later. Whoa. Nice. That back dodge isn't safe, bro. It gives me a free heavy. Can I go? Are you on the friends? Did I add you already? Anyone can play. I just need your usernames. Drop your usernames. I'll get you guys in there. Nope. Yep. Drop that username. I'll get you guys. I'll get you guys. The Bard of Maiden. Hold on. After this, I got you. Fight me. I got you, bro. The list is kind of long right now. I'm going to keep it a buck, though. It might be a little bit. But I'm going. My close friend just screwed me over, but your stream shall fix it. It might not fix it, but hopefully it makes it a little bit better. Sorry you have to, you know, deal with people doing you wrong, bro. What are friends for? This game is called For Honor. GG. It's a live service game, so it's just all constantly getting updated. So it's not a new game, but it's like, it's got new stuff all the time. I have not played For Honor in years. Ooh, do a finisher? Maybe. Back zoning again. They'll learn. They'll learn. I was designated to be a... Oh, bro, history. Why, bro? I want to start reading what you're saying, but you're just trolling. Who are some of your favorite Christian music artists? The basic ones. You know, I like Forrest Frank. I like Geo. I like this guy named UG Official, if you like drill. But I mean, I literally just listen to anything Christian, honestly, because I just love music. So, oh, switching to the Raider. I used the weird ninja woman with the spear and mask. Why does this game have come back? This game just never left. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're much better with Raider than you are with Berserker. Let's go. Raider is annoying. I disagree. Raider's the best. Hey, Muli, I live in Utah, a very religious-based state. 76% of the state is religious. Doesn't it say in the Bible not to assume? I'm just curious. Huh? Not to assume? What do you mean not to assume? Not to assume what? What's your favorite stance on fighting Lawbringer? Oh, I like fighting Lawbringer. They're not bad. I have a hard time with their iframes on Bash, but other than that, it's fine. If I dropped my username, how long would it take to play? Probably about an hour now. What up, hoes? Hey, yo! Good fight. In Albania, there aren't any Mormons. Huh? Yo, Spicy, thanks for the follow. Why don't you do finishers? I don't know.
Round 3.
Are you standing? I might be. Why asking questions? I'll do it later then, but you should check out Sunday and I've heard Josiah Queen, but I don't know if I've heard Sunday. I'll check that out. Just in general, like assume anything, like in Luke, can't remember what verse exactly. I'm sure when it's talking about assumptions or anything like that, it's probably talking about something more specific rather than something like vague, because that's just a very vague thing to be a biblical truth. Do not assume. But if you ever remember what the verse is, let me know. I'll look it up and I'll read into it and I'll see. Why are you standing up? Why are you sitting down? Yo, Panda, that was a beautiful mix. What? Oh my goodness. Yo, Walkie, thank you so much for the gifts, bro. If you check out Sunday, check out one of the 3 songs first. Sunrises, Elohim, and Holy Essence. Okay. I'll look into it. Yeah, if you get the verse, let me know. I'm in there. One more? No, that's it. Yo-ho! Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. My guy going crazy with the gifts right now. What's up? Yo, Mr. Refreshing, standing on business. You know it, bro. Let's go, let's go. All right, next up, we got Boom. Azalia. I don't even know how to say her name, but that's okay. Get in here. My Ubisoft is Crazy Echo 11. I don't know if you saw the message. I saw it now. Crazy Echo 11. Boom, you're on the list. I'm going to send out friend requests right now as I start this match. All right, we got... Oh, guys, don't send me friend requests. That breaks my friends list, by the way. I'll send out friend requests. Trust me, trust me. There's a reason I do it the way I do. Sending out friend requests. Late Ink, Crazy Echo, Roland Swollen, and Vertery. Yo, Walkie, thank you for the heart me as well. Vertery, are you on PlayStation? Be like, yes, I'm on PlayStation. Highlander Mirror, don't forget. I'll never forget. It was my turn. Nope. It's Boom, then Exponential, then Himikawa, then Noctu, then War King, then Toxic Minty, then Ellis, then Vertery, then Roland, then Late Ink, then Crazy. What do you think the new Outlander will be? I have no idea. Ecclesiastes 10:13. Fools base their thoughts on foolish assumptions. Okay. I like it, I like it. I don't know if that's the verse he was talking about. But it might be. I'm on PlayStation, yeah? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. I got you added. Why is brother standing now? Why are you sitting now? Yo, thanks for 8K likes. Let's go. Everyone does think Rapier. Are you only playing Lander? No. I play whoever I feel like it. Napalm, what's up, bro? Who? Who? I'm lying down. Oh. Got freaking fancy pants over here. Ah! Good fight, good fight. Let's go. I just saved my teammate's life. Nice. Pretty sure he gets announced next month. Yes, it's mid-July. Have you sent friend requests? Yeah, I've sent all the friend requests out. What's your username? Make sure you get it. Omnipotent, what's up, bro? Hit the head, it does more damage. I'm upside down. Nice. Upside down. Wait, I'm trying to think of the song that says upside down. Inside out. I can't think of the harmony or the melody. What is that melody? Bink. It's a long list. Yeah, I'm going to be going quickly. They go by quickly, bro. Hi, Molly. What's up? KMS. How's it going, bro? It's not a Highlander day today. That's all good, bro. Sometimes it's a Highlander day. Sometimes it's not. I hope it's a Spartan, but everyone says that. Everyone says that, bro. Everyone says that. Day by day. I'm a Highlander player, and it's so fun. I love it. Let's go. That's why I like you. That's why I like you, bro. Can you add me to the list? Coyote Stark? Got you, bro. Coyote Stark. What's better than Coyotes? Starks. All right, I'm not adding anybody else to the list for a while, okay? This list is getting kind of chunky. Got to make sure I can see everybody. Did you watch Ironheart? No. I had no desire to. Ironheart was, yeah. They just shouldn't have released that. Yo, Rare! With a $5. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it, bro. Let me know when you're ready. Rate my drip. All right, chat, we got our first rate drip of the day. Let's see what we got. I like the color scheme. I like the color scheme. Got the Red Thunder. All right, sirs and girls, rate the drip, rate the drip. 0 out of 10, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. What do you think the Shaolin's looking like? Do some emotes, do some emotes, do some emotes. Let me see what we got. What do we got, bro? What do we got? Do some emotes. Okay. Okay, okay. The color scheme is nice. Other than that, though, it's kind of basic, I'll be honest. Kind of basic, not gonna lie. NGL, but it looks cool. It looks cool. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. The head is ruining it. I don't think the head's ruining it. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. All right, let's go. You got style, though. Now you just got to get some creativity. I want to hear that just throws hands. Everybody does. Yo, Leo, thank you for the GG, bro. I don't like the fit, but the color is there. The color is there. For sure. Yo, Leo with the 20 GGs and Quan, thank you for the 5 goats. Thank you, bro. Bro, what happened to Scully? I really think my guy got something happened. He's doing the Shaolin flicker. That's okay. Someone's got to do it. Oh. He has like a metal thing on his arm. Yeah, he does. Nice. Bink. Oh, he's not dead. Bink, bink. You could have killed me, bro. He did. Doesn't matter. Are you playing standing up? Why are you asking questions? 6 deuce. Huh? I'm trying to get my buddy into front, or who should I tell him to play first? Highlander.
Round 3.
Long time no see. What's up, Jack? Everything is going great, bro. Yo, Leo, thank you for the GGs, bro. And old man Skippy, thank you. Oh, man, my guy gaming now. Woo! He said Highlander wasn't it, but this Shaolin, though. This Shaolin, though. Scully on the phone with the bank. He can't make a large transaction. Bruh, chill. Oh, snap! Bone Crusher with 1,050 bits. Said, hi, everyone. How's it going? Dang, bro. Going great, man. W's in the chat for my dude, Bone Crusher. That's our second drop of bits today. Bro, nobody uses bits anymore. That's crazy. That's our second drop of bits today. W's. How did you like my entrance? Loved it. What's not to love? GG. Is Highlander a good starter character? Yes. I am locked in. What's up, Napalm? Am I on the list? No. Hold on. I remember you asked me. Bard of Maiden. Now you are. Got you, bro. Got you, bro. Yo, Black Lambo, thanks for the follow. Am I on the list? No, you're not on the list, Skippy. Bank. Yo, Wacky with another gift, bro. Thank you, dog. Thank you. Moonrock said, heck no. Heck no what? GG. I like this guy. Gamer. Hey. What's up? Lock in. I am locked in. Ready when you are, Muli? Let's go. My boy Rare. Ready to go. Bank. Yo, GG's, bro. GG's. Let's get my boy Destin in here. Invited. Yo, Walkie. Jeez. Yo, thank you, bro, for the community crowns. How many is that? 5? Jeez. Thank you, bro. We got a drip check. Emote spamming as Yorm is mind games. Highly recommend. I'll try it next time. You locked in and clutched, as I should. Let's go. Yo, Leo, thanks for the 6 gifts, bro. And Skippy, thank you for the community hearts as well. You should join the cross emblem gang. I have cross emblems that I put on some of my fits. Like it's just hidden in fits. It's like little Easter eggs. I can't remember which ones I have it on though. Do I have it on this one? Isn't it my turn now? It's supposed to be your turn now, but Rare, for those of you who don't know, and this isn't sellout, chat. Listen to me, okay? This is not sellout, okay? Yeah, I do Dominion games with viewers tomorrow. This is not sellout, okay? This is not, but Rare is a tier 3 member, a tier 3 subscriber. That means he's a tier 3 sub month after month. I'm literally a bill, okay? And one of the perks for being a tier 3 sub is you get to play whenever you want. So yes, that even means you get to skip the line. All right, bro? You're crazy in the game. Oh, thank you, Black Lambo. But not like, oh, hold on. We got a fit check, chat. Yo, chat, rate the fit 0 out of 10. We got a Waterlander. Waterlander. I haven't seen a Waterlander. Yo, Leo, thanks for the 40 coins. All right, let me see what we got. Dang, okay. So got the dark blue. Dark blue. Have you ever been alone? Okay, bro, with the water. All right. And is that the only one you have? You don't have another water one? Do some emote. Wait, what the heck? What's the fight? What? Nah. Where's the cohesion, bro? How do you go from Waterlander to Lightning Red Smokelander? Nah. It was getting there for a second. 4 out of 10. I need some sort of solubility going on. I need some sort of consistency. I need a theme. I need a character. I need a story. 4 out of 10. I like where it was going though. He got multiple chakras, bro, but you don't see it anywhere else. It's his outfit is all blue. If he had multiple chakras, he would have some red in there. Look at his fit. Look at his fit. I don't see the chakras in the fit, just in the emote. That doesn't work. Molly, it's late ink V2. I got to drop out for now. Somehow uninstalled, trying to change something. Oh, you're good, bro. You're down there, so I'll keep you on the list. It'll be like probably 40 minutes before you play, so you got some time to get it figured out. I don't know what to do with Highlander. You'll get it, bro. Bone Crusher said 9 out of 10. I'm going to bounce. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Yo, later, bro. And remember, you're number 1. So join the Discord if you haven't yet already. If no one else tops your spot over the weekend, I will be sending you a message if you win the merch giveaway, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. I'll take an hour at least. Hey, you might be fine, bro. If you're here, I don't mind just coming back to you. Yep, links in the bio. ! Discord on TikTok on Twitch and YouTube, and then in my link tree on TikTok. Highlander has the best weapon looks. I agree, top dog, Kevin. That's why you're the top dog. This game is called For Honor. Uh-oh. Yo, a little wet behind the ears today, Rare. What's going on? Okay, nice mix. What's your opinion on the possibility of God creating new species in the new heaven and earth? I mean, that would be cool. So we're in copper. Copper? What are you talking about? I'll chill in here until it comes back up. Let's go. Let's go. Rare, what's going on, man? Been busy all week. Haven't had a chance to warm up. California girls? What? Duel him? Duel who? The red is for fight time and blue is idle calm. Yes, I'm rusty. Okay. Lock in, bro. Somebody didn't watch the clip today. All right, chat, I'm about to sit back down. I'm feeling the sit down right now. Yo, Gramahad. What's up? Grahamid, my dude. Chat, my eyes are up here. Relax. Ugh, bro. I'll probably be back up in a second, to be honest, but just want to relax for a bit. All right, let's go. It's time. Have you gotten a chance to play Rematch? Yes, I played some Rematch. It was cool. I haven't played a whole lot, though. Muli, every time you read my comment, I see the light drain from your eyes. Yeah, because your comments are just outlandish. All right, here we go. Destin Faye. Let me see what you got. He's waking up. Muli Drip has been A1 since day one. Yeah, I always pick the best drip, and then I just don't ever change it because I already picked the best drip. Milu, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby, for the 83-month resub. Let's go. He has light attack here. Knew it. I have added quite the flair to the stream. You've added something. You rock, Renan. You rock.
Round 2.
Every time, dude. Every time. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. Yo, W's in the chat for my boy Walkie, bro. 600 gifts today. This dude is dude, and I'm telling you. Oh, no. What? I can't believe I let that hit me. Muli hopping off as soon as I sent you 25 gifted subs. Rude, bro. Get real. Get real, Fierce. My boy, Fierce. Dude, I was telling them about that when I went live. I was like, y'all, I know y'all didn't see it, but I was literally I had already ended my YouTube stream. My TikTok stream was over. My Twitch stream was over. I was listening to the last 30 seconds of music, and my guy Fierce comes in and drops 25 gifted subs. I'm like, bro, the stream's over. Just save it for the next day. And he said, oops, my finger slipped. I'm getting trolled by my own freaking chat. GG. Yo, Val, you have work today, bro? I thought you were 1v1ing today, man. Yo, I hope you have a good day at work, brother. can confirm he talked about it after stream. Yeah, I did, because it was crazy. I just wanted to see what you do. I was literally on my outro stream. Yo, Rare with the gifted member. Let's go. Yeah, I'm using a controller. W's in the chat for Destin. We are going to report Destin, okay? We are going to report Destin, okay? Because he came in, he skipped the line, and my guy was massively rusty. And you can't be a tier 3 sub, skip the line, be top supporter 3-4 weeks in a row, and then play like that, bro. Especially after having those magical moments not even a week ago, bro. So that's a report. Reported. We're going to report Rare. W's in the chat for Rare for the gifted sub. Thank you, bro. But you're reported. Next up, we got Exponential. All right, so chat. We got to lock in here. Every time I fought Exponential, I forget that he's a gamer. And he's a gamer, okay? Where's Exponential? Where you at, bro? Why can't I see you? Exponential. What the heck? My guy's a gamer, and I always forget until it's too late, and then he games on me. No, wait, Exponential, where you at, bro? Hello? All right, well, I guess we'll come back to Exponential. You removed me? No, I didn't, bro. No way. Am I on your friends list? I'm not on your friends list. His name is Jesus Loves You. Bro, no way. I literally knew you were... It says no results. Oh, my goodness. All right. Oh, my goodness, bro. I accidentally unfriended him, and now my friends list... all right, well, let's do Himikawa, and we'll come back to Exponential. Something's going on here. No. Late Ink V2 said he's got to go because Mond... I don't know who that is. Exponential. Bro, well, let me... Okay. I'll get it fixed. I'll restart after this. What a loser. Mully, I'm not reading that, bro. How far am I in the queue? You're second from the bottom. Why do you never do brawls? They're just not fun for me. In Jesus' mighty name, I believe. All right, chat. So this is where we're at so far for the week. Just to reiterate where we're at for the week. Since Fierce is here, we can show him. This is Merch Drop 2. Click to spin giveaway. Giveaway Merch Drop 2. For those of you who don't know, Merch Drop 2 is live. You can check it out on my Linktree or by typing !merch in the chat on Twitch and YouTube. But the top supporter every week gets entered for a chance to win a free item from the merch shop. And we're doing it on Monday every hour. Every hour we're dropping it. A giveaway. So, for this week, because this is the final week, and then we're going to do it on Monday, Fierce, like he just said, dropped 25 gifted yesterday when the stream was ending for some reason. He's the #1 on Twitch. Unholy Demon is at 3,300, not 3,200, 3,300 gifts on TikTok. And Rare is at 100 and a gifted sub and one gift on YouTube. That's where we're at. We're going to be spinning that on Monday, chat. Can I join? Yeah. Spin it? No. I'm spinning it Monday. It's not complete yet. It's not complete yet. No, there are people who got on there for free. Train Lover. Blink. It's just merch. Just merch. Merch Drop 2 dropped. Uh-oh. Oh! What the? Okay. I'm streaming on multiple platforms, history. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube.
Round 2.
Yo, Panda Man, give me a second. I'll add more people to the list after I clear out a couple. I got you, bro. Your stream has fixed my day, but I gotta go now. Take care. Yo, have a good one, Scorp. I hope your day gets so much better. Who's the next 3? We got Exponential, Noctu, and War King. Looks like we got some gamers coming in. So you're saying there are those who haven't seen my whimsy and joy? Yes. What's the most annoying hero to go up against? A really good Afira, low-key be annoying, bruh.
Round 3.
Annoying. Yo, Spoiled, thanks for the follow. I lose brain cells when I play For Honor. Just don't lose brain cells. Hey, what happened to your weapon? Yo, this guy cheating. Got him. Can I 1v1 you? Anyone can 1v1, chat. Bank.
Victory.
It always feels good, so amazing getting on Twitch or TikTok and seeing your streams pop up. Yo, thank you. I'm happy you enjoy the stream, my boy. Yep, anyone can 1v1 today. But my list is kind of full. Give me a second. I'm going to empty it out. And then I got you guys. I really missed this game, but my account was stolen. Ubisoft did nothing. Only say sorry. Oh, that sucks, bro. Yo, Miguel with the 3 coins. Thank you, bro. God, I'm love watching your vids, bro. Always stick around when I stumble on you live. Aw, thank you, Harry. The new Outlander's mid-July, chat. Only way to get your account stolen is if you give your details out of his own, so it's his own fault. It happens. People can steal accounts just by having your email, though. A lot of times, they can, if you don't have 2-factor authentication on and they have your email, they can just reset the password, which it happens. It really does happen. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a chance, you blame yourself when things like that happen, but not everybody's prepared. Like, who thinks about stuff like that? Obviously, for someone like me, who's somewhat of a public figure, I have 2FA on everything, but like people who are just like gaming and having fun, who thinks about stuff like that? Like, it's just unlucky. You probably signed up for a site and there's like a data leak, and then they just somehow found out you were on whatever, and they got your account. It just sucks. When's 3-factor authentication dropping? Bruh. Yo, have a good one, Nico. Thank you so much for chilling. Let's go. What's your Ubisoft? I'll add you. I'll add you guys. Don't add me. I thought I already followed you. Hey, it happens, bro. It happens, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. I just did. Thank you, Dylan. Okay. I've done brawls with viewers before, but it takes a while. I either do duels or I do Dominion games. So tomorrow, chat, if I should be doing viewer Dominion games. I sent him all the emails that confirm my purchases, but still, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But that's the thing, you know. I don't know how people do it, but they do that, and then they give them the account. But then when you go try to do it, they say, "Oh no, we can't give you the account for that." It's like, bro, someone obviously just did that, so why not me? Like, I'm the guy. But you know, it is what it is. Best way to get better, just find some good people to play with. Yo, Blitz, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Got him. If someone stole my For Honor account, I'd actually crash out and not start over. Yeah, bro, it sucks. If you create a new hero, who would it be? It depends. It depends if it's for me or if it's for the game. If I want, like, there's a way you can. There's some hype weapons people are excited for the game. Obviously, like a true Spartan, people have always wanted that. Someone who only uses fists, people have always been excited for that. And then a scythe hero. I think people have all been excited for that. So that's something I would do if I was creating it for the community. If I was creating it just for me, though, bro, I'm just gonna get a knight with a sword bigger than Highlanders, bro. Is this game dying? No, it's just gaming. Ah, yo, SRC, what's up, bro? The word of the day. Our verse of the day was in Matthew, Matthew 5:8. Blessed are those that are pure in heart, for they shall see God. I'll follow you if you say I'm, bro. I'm done. History. I'm done. I'm done. A warrior with a long spear? They already have warriors with long spears. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. I have 165 FPS. Can console run 120? No, console maxes at 160 for this game. What makes you love this game? I love the community, and I love the combat, and I just love the idea of the game. Medieval combat's my jam. I love anything historical, medieval, and then the combat style for this game is just beautiful. Ooh, nunchucks. Yeah, nunchucks. I get that. Yeah, people have wanted that for a while. A Spartan type. Yeah, they already have a Spartan type, so they won't add a true Spartan. Because when people have asked for Spartan in the past, they said, we already have kind of a Spartan with Centurion. It's like, what? But, yeah. You love the community? Yeah. My most disliked character, Afira, or Peacekeeper. It's a tie. Oh. How does that work? I thought console only maxed at 120 for all games. No, consoles, they don't give you the capability of changing your FPS on the fly like PC does. And correct me if I'm wrong, but even on next gen consoles, you have different modes, but you can't actually select your FPS. But at the end of the day, since it's console, the developers are in charge of what goes through to the console. So even if your console's capable of going higher in frames, if the developer locks the game out at 30 FPS, it's going to be 30 FPS. Exactly, Fierce. Yo, GG, Himikawa. All right, let me see if I can add X Potential. I can't believe I unfriended X Potential, bro. I can't find... Yo, X Potential, you might have to send me a friend request, bro. It says... Am I typing your username wrong? X Potential. X Potential and then Weird Face. What's happening? I want a Wolverine. Ooh, Claw character. Hey, what's up, Cellos? What is happening? All right. We'll go to Noctu 91. X Potential. Hold on, let me see. X Potential dash. Yeah, that's what I'm typing. It's not popping up. Yeah, you might have to add me. That's crazy. Yeah, Mulisious Twitch. Add me, add me. All right, Noctu, get in here. No, please, Muli. I don't know what's happening, bro. It's not me, bro. Bro, I promise I didn't unfriend you. I was kind of paying attention to the names. I would have known not to unfriend. I'll add you. Not. Oh, you're triple me, please. Oh. Are you triple me, please? Oh, yeah. Hang on. All right, hold on, Noctis. We'll get you next. Yeah, Locks at 60. How far is rolling down the list? I need to feed the baby. What's your... are you on the list right now? I have... It looks like 12 people on the list right now. It's all good. Let's go, Bezo. My boy Bees. Have you ever reversed Lelouch? Yes, I have. When is the Outlander release? July, mid-July. Whenever you're ready again. Oh, Rare's trying to go again. All right, bro. If you can HDR TV, don't. Yup.
Round one.
Who is the best character you play? Highlander's the best character, bro. No way. No way. He's a gamer, Chad. I gotta remember. You're rolling, swollen. You're about 7 down. That was smart. No, my spacing. Yikes. I have a Bible verse today. What's up, Claire? Drop it. Would love to 1v1 spoiled fish. I'll add some people to the list in a second. Yeah, rolling, swollen. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got time. It'll probably be like 30 minutes. I had food today. Nice. I actually didn't have food today, but that's fine. Nice. Should I hop on Rivals or For Honor? Obviously Honor, bro. Think. He said help at the crow's nest. No. I'm SC0097. I did it this way because sometimes people will get SC007. Ah, I see Bone Crusher. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. No. That's me. Nice. Gamer. Do you get money for views on YouTube streams? Yup. I want a Polyon for Pirate and Highlander. Hello? Hold on, chat. I'm not adding people just yet. A character with kicking moves and a knife attached to chains would be so sick, not annoying at all. I need realistic mode for the all black. Good luck, good luck. Oh, I thought that would track. It did not. People play this hero JJ in the big 225. Bro, I know, bro. JJ shouldn't even be a character, bro. What's your opinion on Nusha? Not as cool as Highlander. Oh, man. What? Chat off can't save you from salty teammates who follow you around and feed revenge. You're not wrong. Snap. Why JJ is fun? No, he's not. No, Wulin is fun. Don't lie to these people. Yo, Dr. State Farm, what's up, bro? Oh, I knew he was gonna see that coming. No way. I'm freaking out, bro. Nice turn steal. I missed my crushing counter. Thank you for the hydrate, Joshua. Someone in my family is a Catholic and he's pressing that on me, even though I don't want to. Well, our Sigma, you're just you're still fresh in it. You don't have to shut him down, right? You don't need to say something to just be like, hey, speak from the heart. Because you always want to be curious about these things, and there's nothing wrong with someone having a differing opinion on you than you. But if you don't know enough about the topic, just say that. It's like, hey, thank you so much for sharing that with me. I definitely love learning differences in faiths. I'm assuming you're Protestant, right? and just be there to learn. Just be like, I would love to just lock down on one single topic, and then I can figure out kind of like where I stand on it. Because a lot of people, when they get into that mode of just like, and you know, not coming at Catholics specifically, but a lot of people when they get into that mode of like, oh, I'm going to try to convince in order to save this person, you notice they get a little bit like, you need to do this, and this is also wrong, and this is also wrong, and this is also wrong. Just tie into one and have some real honest conversations, and make sure you're sticking on topic, because there's nothing wrong with having these conversations. Make sure you're sticking on topic, and then just go from there. And if you're not prepared to have a conversation, just say that. You have to be willing to take up space when it comes to anything, right? Yo, Dr. Stay Farm! Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Let's go. He said, sexy's back. Let's go. I'm bringing sexy back. Whoa. Dang, I'm getting clapped. What's up, Jackson? Got to get back to work. You'll have a great day at work, bro. Do you ever worry as a Christian that religion is man-made? No. I mean, yes, I do, but no, there's never been any evidence that leads me to like that ultimate understanding. Mulisious, should I leave? Nah, you don't have to leave. Love having you here, bro. But I will. I've learned to not just read your comments. I just filter them out. So, yeah. What up, Jackson? Do you think For Honor is dying? No. They're still updating it. If they ever stop updating the game, then of course that's an issue. But as long as the game's getting updated, we chillin'. I'm a part of God. I don't approve of this message. What? I gotta re-download this stuff? Yeah, you do. So honestly, I don't have much against Catholics, but the main issue is how they view the church and the saints and Mary. Oh yeah, that's how it is for me too. No, bro. If I hadn't run out of stamina. This is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Amen, bro. The best way to refute the Catholic is honestly by going to the gospel, especially John, because John all the time says, by belief we are saved. We did nothing to gain our own salvation. Yeah, I mean, John says it. Romans says it. It's when it comes to Catholicism, Catholics aren't inherently not Christian, right? Yo, GGX potential. You gave me again this time, bro. I thought I was ready. I wasn't ready, bro. I started strong, but he locked in on me. He locked in on me. GG's, bro. 3 weeks in a row. We're gonna get him next week. GG. But it's easy if you are a Catholic and sometimes even Orthodox to fall out of what Protestants would call salvation. Because you can be a Protestant and not be saved. You can be a Catholic and not be saved. You can be Orthodox and not be saved. You're not saved by your confirmation. You're saved by your trust in Christ, right? By Christ's work on the cross and your trust in that. So your faith is what saves you because of God's grace, right? We're saved by faith in grace. Like, we're saved by grace through faith. So our faith in God's grace is what saves us. But if you take away from that, if you add to that, then you're in trouble. And sometimes Catholics, they take the sacraments to a level of salvation, right? Orthodoxy as well. And sometimes Protestants, they take away from it, right? They think it's just like this, oh, you know, I said a prayer once and I'm saved. But all of these things are wrong, you know? I feel like the Bible is pretty clear on what saves us. And we are, oh my goodness, bro, everyone's gaming today. We are saved by faith through grace, or by grace through faith. I struggle with faith because I think it's man-made coping mechanism for facing death. If you think that's the truth, figure out where that idea comes from, right? If you believe it's just a man-made coping mechanism for facing death, don't just believe it because it sounds good, right? Find out where that idea comes from, and then look at where these. Yeah, no, you're good, Eli. find out where that idea comes from, and then ask yourself, is this what's going on here? Look into the Torah. Look into the Bible. Or the New Testament. And ask yourself, right? Based off of the history of how this book came to be, does my conclusion that this was made just as a coping mechanism like match up with the authors of the New Testament? I'm going to give you a short TLDR. It doesn't, but this is something you have to do for yourself, right? Don't just come to the conclusion and say, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It makes sense it could just be a coping mechanism. Because, yeah, a lot of things could be true, and a lot of things do, kind of make sense, but that doesn't make it true. What makes it true is if it matches up with reality. And that's where you need to come to your conclusions by figuring out what matches up with reality based off the evidence. Just stop yapping. Why? Boom, 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 boom. It's hard to even say it's man-made, because why would man truly say, oh, we can't save ourselves and we are horrible people? So to make something for us to cope for, why? Exactly, domestic. I mean, but this is something that's obvious to people who have looked into it, but it's easy for someone who maybe hasn't looked into it to come to conclusions like that. In early times, death was glorious. No one feared death. It's true. Why every combo got to be so deep? They don't have to be. We're just talking about what people want to talk about. Do you want to have a different conversation, Faye? What do you want to talk about? Faye Drawfa? Lay it on me. How are you doing, young man? I'm doing great. Don't call me young man. I'm old enough to be your... I don't know. Pokemon? All right. What about it? What are your thoughts? I don't know. Pokemon's cool. I used to collect the stuff. Your dad? Saw, dude. Saw, dude. He needed something of Adam to make a new human, a different opposite side of him. Who knows? Cereal or milk goes in first? Cereal. You base the amount of milk based off of the cereal. For Highlander, how often do you feint kicking the grab? Almost never. It's just not a good move because dodge attack beats it. And honestly, late dodge beats it too. The only time I use it is if I really need to confirm damage and they're out of stamina. Holy yap, amen. We call it yapping for the Lord. It's the best. Oh! Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yeah, anything belongs on pizza if it tastes good to you. Bink. Bink. What's good, Quan? Bink. It's just about how people think. More logical people tend to be atheists, and more emotional thinkers tend to be religious. No, that's not true.
Round 2.
There is a correspondence with atheists, right? That they tend to be more, I believe in science for everything type of thing. But when it comes to logical thinking, I mean, that's just across the board.
Victory.
Atheists tend to have more pride. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think you can be atheist without having some sense of pride, because atheism is saying, I know that there's nothing. So. When's my turn? You're second from the bottom, so there's about 8 people in front of you. How silly? I was silly once. Muli, I'm low-key spitting bars over here. I'm so proud of you, History Memes. You really are. Please get me in the queue, Dr. Panda Man. Hey! Yo!
Victory.
Thank you, bro. I got you. Thank you, bro. Dang. Muli can't see anyone in Twitch chat because of his spam. Don't be spamming. I can see you, though, Rancid. I like jalapeno pepperoni pizza, but I can do pineapple too. I'm atheist and I don't think that. I just don't think humans are important enough to deserve a whole universe. I mean, yeah, under the spectrum of atheism, we aren't. So, I mean, you're being consistent. You're being consistent. But if with atheism, the only way to come out of atheism is to question objective truths, morality. Is it relative or objective? See where you stand on that, and then creationism versus creationism and how it came to be, right? With atheist, because I mean, and this is something I've heard from people, right? There's miracles regardless of what you believe, right? If you're an atheist, there's miracles. If you're a theist, there's miracles. The only difference is in theism, there's a miracle worker. It's the war king. Actually, no, it's Destined Fate. Destined Fate wants to go again. And then it's the War King, then it's Toxic Minty. Dr. Pandaman 21, I got you, bro. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Let me get you added. Dr. Pandaman 21 is not working. Yo, it's not letting me add people. Dr. Pandaman. Give me a little bit. My friends list might still be bugging. Yeah, we're doing ones. What's up, Unstable Nuke? I believe that we are all extensions of God's consciousness. Heaven is in the mind. Okay. It sounds nice. But I mean, does anything back that up? Let me know when you hop off. But I, in fact, did not lock in. Can I get on the list? Yeah. Give me a sec. The list is kind of full. Let me lower it. Let me taper it down a little bit. We shouldn't look down on atheists. Yeah, no, there's nothing to look down on when it comes to atheism. I think when it comes to anybody with a differing worldview, there should be a level of respect for the person. Like, it should be as maximized as anybody else. Like, you should respect all people, love all people equally. My thing when it comes to, I guess you could say, a lack of respect for others is just if they're not consistent intellectually while claiming kind of like an intellectual stance, right? But other than that, yeah. I'm locked in, T-Man. Am I after Minty? It's the War King, Toxic Minty, Ellis, Vertary, Roland, Swollen, Late Ink, Crazy Echo, Bard of Maiden, Coyote Stark, and then Dr. Pandaman. I think, yeah, I'm under the same stance. I don't think anyone who's looked into it for even a little bit could really come to the conclusion, at least especially living in the Western world, that atheism could be the worldview. I feel like the minimum anyone who's looked into it's going to get at is agnosticism. But, you know, everyone's at different parts of their journey when it comes to it. Yeah, I'm going to be doing this all stream, chat. Even Einstein was not an atheist, yeah. He was a deist, though. Even smart people get stuff wrong because even smart people are smart in their own field, right? Think of the smartest people you know. Think of the smartest people in history. I would clap them when it comes to For Honor knowledge. Oh! Saw that coming. Oh, didn't see that coming. And now I'm a theologian. There you go, history. Einstein isn't Christian. Even smart people get stuff wrong. Huh? Einstein wasn't Christian. He was a deist. He was a deist, not a theist. Thomas Jefferson. There was a lot of early people in there that what we would probably call agnostic today is what they were. But I ultimately don't know what Einstein decided about Christ before he died. So I couldn't say if he was Christian or not. I just know based off of what I've seen, he was a deist. I love how I always ignore my... Yes, dude. I read it, but I ignore it. I'm pretty sure someone did discover God through science by simply explaining. Well, oh my gosh, Destin just clapped me. Okay. Something had to have started the universe because it's an effect, so cause had to exist. Yeah. The fact that we want to believe in a higher power, it's a call to our soul. Not everybody wants to believe in a higher power. How can infants get cancer and dying be justified as God's plan? What do you mean God's plan? What are you talking about? The whole, if you ever hear a Christian saying, it's all part of God's plan, silence them. That's not a biblical take. Now, we understand that all things happen for the good of those who love the Lord, but God's plan, that's not a biblical take. I know a lot of people say that, but it's a gross oversimplification of God's authority over the world. If God exists, why do bad things happen? Because I exist, and you exist, and other people exist. If God was the only one to exist, bad things wouldn't happen. Are we meant to conquer the stars? I don't know. Might be cool if we do, though. Yo, Raven, thanks for the raid, bro. Science disproves the Big Bang. I don't think science disproves the Big Bang. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's a good game. I knew he was going to light attack, bro. But then I thought, nah, he beat me last time, so he must be playing differently. He's not going to light attack, and then he light attack. I'm a rep 90 Highlander. Yo, W's in the chat for Raven Knight. I hope you had a good stream, bro. I see God as omniscient, but he limited himself to allow free will. He just predetermined outcomes, both good and bad. I can't believe I just lost that. On the choices, and then lets you choose which one. Yeah, God doesn't predetermine anything. God can see tomorrow today, but it's just due to his perspective outside of time. Had an awesome stream, had to drop to a fellow believer. Glory to God, my friend, let's go. The good old why do bad things happen, or why do bad things happen to good people? No one is good except God. We also love to blame God for things, but have to realize in Genesis there was nothing bad. As soon as we separated from God's sin, we can see what happens to us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I mean, the problem with suffering is always going to be a big thing for non-believers. But they just need to come to the consensus of what suffering really is and if it really matters. Because the funny thing to me about the problem of suffering is that they've come to the conclusion that suffering is real. But because of their coming to the conclusion that suffering is real, they're coming to, they're running away from the solution to suffering. Because think about it. If suffering is real and your conclusion is, so there is no God, right? Suffering is real, so there is no God. What do you mean by suffering, right? What do you mean by bad? You guys would probably look at me like I'm stupid as I say that. Like, what do you mean bad? You sound like a moron. Well, yeah, because if there is no God, there is no objective good, there is no objective bad, and suffering is just something that happens. It ultimately doesn't matter. There's ultimately no meaning to it. It's just pretty much that guy got unlucky. So realistically, why do you care? Because at the end of the day, that person's life was an accident. That person's death is going to be an accident. Or sorry, that person's birth was an accident. That person's death is going to be an accident. And the only thing in the middle is the third and the final accident, their life. Because it doesn't matter. We're on a small rock in an infinite mass of a universe. Like, what the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean suffering? Who cares? Earth could explode tomorrow, get hit with an asteroid, and the universe wouldn't even blink. Nothing would change. Like, it would, like, Like that guy said earlier, like, nothing matters without God. So we can make meaning, we can try our best to make meaning, but ultimately it's futile, because that meaning that you created for people, that meaning that you created as a community, as a society, it ends as soon as that person ends. And guess what? That person's going to die. That society's going to end. No one's getting out alive. But if there is a God, then that suffering isn't meaningless. That evil doesn't go unpunished. There is a solution to evil. There is a day of judgment. There is a solution to suffering. There will be a renewed heaven, a renewed earth, made in the way that God intended it to be, without death, without suffering. That is the solution. So you're seeing the problem and then running away from the solution, which is like always crazy to me. I just got clapped by Destined Fate. GG. GG. You win this time, bro. I realized he beat me twice just now. All right, next up we got the War King. It's also logical for me to say that God was made to cope with the suffering. No. The only way for that to be logical is if you go back to the creation of it. So you don't even have to go back to the creation. Just go back to the New Testament and ask yourself, is that the purpose of these texts? Because you can read into it from the outside looking in, like coming to that conclusion, but ask yourself, is that the purpose of these texts? And I'm going to tell you, no. They're not. It's not. But I mean, you should look into it yourself, because that's a common thought process. Oh, you know, people just thought about heaven because they were scared of death. People just did this because War King is offline. All right, next up we got Minty. That's just not it. Rare. Let's go. Yo, Rare. Are you getting married soon? Where am I? It's, I don't know if I heard you last time. What's your username? We got Toxic Minty, Alice, Verdery, Rollin, Late Ink, Crazy Echo, Bard of Maiden, Coyote, and then Dr. Panda Man. I just took off the War King, but I don't think they're here. W's in chat for Rare with another tenner. Let's go, bro. A lot of my coworkers say God is just an explanation for death and the afterlife. How would you approach these conversations? Just by asking them to give evidence on that. People can say that, but that's just something people say because it sounds good and it feels good. And it makes it to where they don't have to do any work looking into these things. But if you go to any text, any religious text, maybe besides Buddhism, maybe a little bit of Hinduism, but any other religious text, that's not going to be the consensus that you get by reading through the book. That's not the purpose. It's not even close to the purpose of the text, especially if you're talking about the Bible. Heck, if you just want to keep it biblical, that's not where you're gonna be, bro. Oh, it was just made to cope with death. No. It was just made to teach people how to be a good person. No. Have you not read what the point of the Bible is? The point of the Bible is very clear. It's very direct. Everything else is secondary. Why is it when Isaac Newton couldn't understand how our solar system balanced itself, he needed a place to discover perturbation theory, ultimately crediting God as a divine balancing act? I have no idea what you just said. Sorry, I'm not well versed on whatever you just said. Sorry, bro. Without a higher power, good and evil, suffering, prosperity have zero meaning. Yeah, it's just the meaning that you give to it. Only evidence that supports the Bible is a man that called JC existed. There is no supernatural evidence. Oh yeah, supernatural evidence would just be things that you see today. That would tie back in when it comes to the Bible. So like the Bible says there was a beginning. Is there a beginning? well, obviously that would be a supernatural thing, right? Creation, creator, things like that. But when it comes to the evidence of the reliability of the Bible, nothing's supernatural. Isaac Newton said God made the universe, TLDR. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Isaac Newton was a Catholic, so. Wait, did I lose that first round? Hope you're having a good weekend. I am, bro. Raw kick. All right, bro. Glad to see someone actually say they don't know. Yeah, I'm never going to give an uninformed answer. I'll tell you that, bro. I'm not going to get into a conversation I don't know anything about.
Round 3.
What does your live description mean? That's a great question, Mauricio. That's a great question. All right, bro. All right, bro. TLDR means too long, didn't read. I.e., that's what you say. Why do I keep going for that? Rare! I thought you were leaving, bro. Thanks for another gift sub. Wait, do you want Minty to win or something? Yo, peace, bro. Oh, no. Bro, I can't even keep up with how much Rare has dropped now. No, the zone was smart. Love this game. Haven't played in years. Yeah, hey, nice. No, the other day I was door dashing and I had a bad feeling of a hotel I was in. Just felt like I was being watched and followed and stalked. It was a scary feeling. I'm a Christian, but I feel like I'm sensitive to areas spiritually. Yeah. There you go. It's a thing. Ross the boss. Yeah. I would listen into it, but don't fear it. Like, that discernment is good. You don't just want to brush it aside, but that's just when you give those to the Lord. Like, hey, Lord, I rebuke anything like that. All glory to you. Nothing like this has any power over me. Like, stuff like that is what I would do. I fear God bad, as we should. Can we play together? Sure, bro. I don't believe in religion, but I believe in God. Yeah, that's just, you're agnostic. Agnostic is coming to the conclusion that there being a God makes more sense with reality than there being no God. But you either haven't looked into all of the religions enough, or you have and you haven't found a bolstered up amount of evidence to believe in one religion or the other. Because when it comes to religion, like, if there is a God, either all of them are false, right? All of them have gotten it wrong, or one of them is true. So, yeah. Yo, Solstros, thank you so much, bro, for the 4-month Prime sub. Let's go. Yeah, it's just agnosticism. It's not a terrible place to be. Just don't get lazy in there. Because agnosticism is sometimes a place where people get lazy. They're waiting for other smarter people to come to the conclusion that, oh, this is the truth. And they just kind of like follow suit. Don't be that person. Oh, I missed my parry. Bet, Bone Crusher. I just don't believe in certain beliefs in certain religions. I just put my faith into God. Well, if you put your faith into God, right? The only way you can know God, unless you're physically having conversations with him, which sometimes there are some people who have that sort of intimate relationship with the Lord, but we don't see people having like full-on conversations with God where it's like God is telling people their will, what to believe, what not to believe, right? That's not really what we see. So I say that to say this, right? Don't just base reality and truth off of your feelings, i.e., man, this makes a lot of sense to me, and it sounds nice, so I believe this thing. But that doesn't make sense to me, and it's not really nice. So I don't believe that, right? Right? That's just basing your life off of feelings, and essentially you're just being your own God while accrediting it to God, right? So you get to pick and choose what is right. You get to pick and choose what is wrong. And it's not really God. You're not really following God and what he says. Because I'll tell you something that I've learned in my short few years in trying to discover truth. It is that truth, more times than not, is uncomfortable. Even when it comes to biblical truth and biblical understanding, right? It is uncomfortable. So if you come to a conclusion or a realization, and I'm not talking about revelation, right? There's a difference between revelation, because when you find revelation, there's comfort. But when it is truth, right? Like, for instance, when you were finally old enough to come to the realization that one day I am going to die, like, I'm not getting away from it, right? That is uncomfortable. And your brain, your psyche, your whatever is probably going to be like, oh, no, you're not going to die, it's, something, like, it's going to try to find a way out of it because of the uncomfortable truth, right? So if there's something, right, that you're sort of getting this, how do I call it? This sort of like, this truth idea, i.e., oh, this religion got this thing wrong, so I don't believe it, right? That wouldn't come from this sense of comfort. It would be the opposite. Hey, what's up, Cha son? First time I saw you lose. Also, God bless. God bless. GG's and reported. We're gonna report this guy. What if you died and God turned out to be untrue? How would you feel about how you lived? If God's not real, and like this, I know this sounds like a cop-out, but if God's not real, when we die, there's nothing. It's gonna be the same thing that that we experienced before our existence, which is just nothing, right? There is no chance to be like, oh man, I got it wrong about God. Like that's not a thing. Either there is a God, and so there is an afterlife, right? Or there's not. So I mean, it's kind of like God made it easy. I always say this, but I really do mean it. It's almost like God made the right answer the obvious answer. Yo, Ella Sweaty Thigh, I never added you. Ella Sweaty Thigh, I need you to add me back. Sorry, bro, I forgot to add you. And then Vertry is up next. But and I've said it time and time again, bro. And I know it's kind of a joke, but it's true. Not getting into heaven is like failing an open book test. And then being upset about not getting into heaven is like failing an open book test and then getting mad at the your teacher for you failing the open book test. I'm not going to argue, but what about reincarnation? I believe that we were reborn and forget past lives. I'll say this about reincarnation. Reincarnation sounds nice. When it comes to there's lots of different religions that have reincarnation. Buddhism, I believe, Hinduism, and the sort. When it comes to reincarnation, it's attached to something. So look into the beliefs of that worldview, because this is what some people do. And this is what I was just talking about, comfortability. They like to make a little worldview buffet. Oh, heaven sounds nice. Oh, hell sounds nice for those really mean people. And then, oh, reincarnation sounds really good because I don't really have to worry about, submitting to a god. And, like, I'm actually not going to die. I'm just going to be reincarnated. There's comfort. But I won't remember it, so I can't remember it. My problem with reincarnation is this. There's more people now than there were back then. So, I mean, if reincarnation was the whole point, there just wouldn't be more people. There would just be a stagnant number of people. Unless you have this idea of NPCs, I guess. And then, then NPCs can be like the people that aren't actually thinking individuals, but the thinking individuals are the people that have been reborn. But I mean, there's just such a substantial amount of evidence against reincarnation. The only time I ever see reincarnation talked about is when it's like in a feel-good moment. Yo, Captain Tetrick said, hey, Mully's seen a ton of your clips, but first time making it to the stream, my sister got baptized, and 2 months ago later, she turned agnostic. Do I just keep letting the Lord live through my actions and let him bring her back? Oh, yeah. Or do I need to be more aggressive? You don't have to be more aggressive. You can be open and truthful. You don't need to be aggressive, though. There's no point in being aggressive because God's not going to force her to turn back. So it's not your place to force her to turn back. But it is your place to be that light in her life to when that whatever the sin is, whatever the doubt is, whatever the unwillingness to submit to God is, whatever that may be that is in her life leads her to destruction, and she realizes that she's in darkness, you can be there as that light for her to find when she's ready to turn back, and you can lead her back to Christ. Can you ask why? Like, what's the end game of reincarnation? Enlightenment is for reincarnation. It's all about reincarnating and being better and better and better and better and better until you reach enlightenment. And then you essentially become, in Buddhism, it's a Buddha. In Hinduism, it's just the top of the caste system. But, I mean, there's, like I said, there's nothing substantial when it comes to reincarnation for me. And no one's ever given me anything substantial other than, what if it is? And it's just like, I mean, okay. Eastern religions and New Age people think reincarnation is the karmatic chance of our soul to grow and gain enough enlightenment in order to ascend to a higher plane. Yeah. Is that with Hinduism as well? I thought Hinduism just kind of stopped at the top of the caste system. What's the life experience that shook your faith in God the most? When I truly put my faith in God, nothing could shake my faith. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. I will say early on in my Christian understanding, my limited Christian understanding, getting into apologetics extremely early probably wasn't the best idea, because seeing people question the Christian faith, the Christian God, even question Jesus, it was unnerving. And you saw a lot of people coming up with like, oh, you know, this contradiction in the Bible, this issue with history, this issue with Jesus, and I was scared to look into it, you know, because I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't realize there were people who put so much time and effort into trying to debunk problems like with the Bible, problems with Jesus, and so I was scared. But I will tell you this, chat. I will tell you this, and the reason my faith is unshakable now is I am not scared to look into these things anymore. In fact, I welcome them. Someone comes at me and they say, what about the contradiction A, B, C, D, E, F, W? I'm like, all right, bet, let's look into it. Like, I go head on, because it actually strengthens my faith because of just how 100 for 100 the Bible is, how 100 for 100 Jesus has been in not only my life, but everyone's life, everyone's lives for the past 2,000 years. So, yeah. How long does your true faith you refer to go? When did you get to the point of unshakable faith? When I truly understood the gospel. Because I grew up Christian, and I knew the Bible stories. I was a Christian, like I grew up Christian until I was about 13, 14. I was a Christian. If someone asked me, I'd say, yeah, I'm a Christian. I go to church. But I didn't understand the gospel. I didn't truly have faith because I didn't understand it. I was baptized, all that stuff. And you'd be surprised how many people say they were Christian but do not even understand the most basic fundamentals of Christianity. You can ask someone who's been a Christian for 50 years, hey, how do you get to heaven? And some of the answers I get are, frankly, scary. How have you been in the church? How have you been in the faith for so long and not even know the basics, you know? And when you truly understand it, right? And not saying that people who aren't capable of understanding or somehow out of luck, right? But you'd be surprised how many people are just claiming it, but not truly looking into it. What are the basics of Christianity? The identity and the nature of God, the way we're saved, i.e. the gospel, and the purpose of the Bible, the purpose of our walk with Christ. Isn't it by believing Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior? Yes. We're saved by faith through grace. But, like I said, you'd be surprised how many times I ask a Christian or someone who said that they were Christian, and they're like, I'm not a Christian anymore. I'm a much better person now that I turned to XYZ. I'm like, oh, you're a Christian? Awesome. What's the gospel? The what? Oh, sorry. How are you saved? How do you get into heaven as a Christian? Oh, you know, by being a good person. Who is Jesus? Oh, you know, Jesus was a really cool teacher.
Round 3.
What do you think about the Bible? Oh, the Bible's cool, but it's really outdated. There's a lot of stuff in there that just doesn't match up with society today. We should actually probably change some of it because honestly, a lot of the stuff in the Bible, it was written by men. And they were all just sexist and homophobic and like, you know, they just got a lot of that wrong.
Victory.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I'm Muslim, bro. Don't hate me. I don't hate you, bro. What's up, Maro? Just trying to remember what I learned from Sunday school. Bible wasn't written at the best time. Bible was written at the best time. It was at the time when trade routes were becoming a thing and that the expansion and the spread of the word could actually happen, which is why there's no center of Christianity today. It's a worldwide religion because that time, it was like, I know it seems weird because like, why wouldn't he come at a time when we had like videos? Why wouldn't he come at a time when we had pictures or, you know, whatever? But that was legit the best time. That was the best time. Like, it didn't make sense then, but it makes sense now. Sorry, I fought this guy twice already. W livestream, you're a W livestream. Do you condemn those who, or do you try to inform them? I don't condemn anyone. It's not my place to condemn. I just love everybody. And then if they ask me questions, I just give them the Christian understanding of it. Just give them the Christian answer. Who did I just 1v1? I just can't remember. Roland Swollen? All right, bet. I need Ellis Sweaty Thigh and Veritiri. Have you guys added me yet? Yep, there you go. Different translations can often mistranslate. Yeah, if you guys are worried about mistranslations in the Bible, we have the Greek, we have the Hebrew. You could always just go back to the Greek and the Hebrew and figure out what's going on. It's not an issue. It's not a biblical claim that the Bible will be untranslated or unchanged. The only biblical claim is that the message will remain the same. But it changes depending on who's reading it because people's understanding changes. For instance, in the Old Testament, when Moses was meeting God for the first time, one of the ways that God this is a funny thing, and this is why translations exist. But one of the ways that God informed him as Moses to Moses was long-nosed. He said, "I am that I am. I am long-nosed." Obviously, for us today, we wouldn't really know what that means because we aren't Hebrew. We don't speak the language, and that saying means nothing to us. If anything, we just think, oh, Jesus is long-nosed. What do we think? Maybe like Jewish long-nosed or lying, type of that. But yes, Mr. Baggins is right. But our Bible today is going to say what? he is slow to anger. But that was the saying at the time. And so the reason there are translations is because someone 1,000 years ago or someone 1,000 years in the future would not know the difference between a butt dial and a booty call. Shout out to my boy Wes Huff. Because butt dial is a human butt and dialing a phone, and then booty call is a human butt and dialing a phone. But obviously they have two different meanings, right? Oh my gosh, I couldn't do that for a second. So yeah. Have you tried the Quran? Yeah, I've read the Quran. The parts that matter to me, at least. What's your favorite movie? Either How to Train Your Dragon or Zombieland. I have my FOV maxed out. Is it possible some things in the Bible are omitted? I don't believe it, but the thought lingers in my mind. We have the original Codex Sinaiticus, and we have so much early church writings from the early church fathers from the 1st century that we could recreate the Bible just with their writings alone. So you can be confident that the Bible we have now, especially the Gospels, which are the most important parts of the Bible, are what was written by the eyewitnesses. This map is cool. Yeah, it is. Kitty the Cute. What's up, Kitty the Cute, by the way? I'm on Xbox. How do we fight? Just type your username in the chat when I add people. God bless you and your audience, brother. Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. Yo, amen. God bless you as well. Any tips on Lander? Just started him yesterday. Offensive stance. If you can get into offensive stance, you can force people to make moves. When you force people to make moves, you can truly punish them, their defensive options. What's up, Lemon Raven? How are wearing a hoodie right now? Because I'm inside in Texas. It's cold inside houses in Texas. Hey, Emily, what was different about Highlander back before he got changed? More damage, slower, and not capable of punishing people in offensive stance. For instance, people could just be stoic, and if Highlander ever did anything in offensive stance, besides offensive stance heavy, they could just dodge attack it. Probably got this question so many times, but what's on the screen? What screen? Any clues about the new hero? Some people have been speculating, but I haven't seen anything. Hey, God bless your Saturday as well, brother. You know what screen? What screen, bro? Did I miss any questions in the chat? I'm sorry if I did. Let me know when it's almost my time. What's your username, Bone Crusher? I actually don't know if I added you. What type of Christian are you? I'm a Protestant. Yes, the time when stonings were a thing was the best time. Yeah, stonings were rough, huh? Stonings were rough. Do you think people can be religious flexible? People can be, but they shouldn't be. Shout out to my boy Steven. My boy got stoned. That's a tough way to go out, but bro, that sucks. Imagine people just throwing rocks at you till you die. Bruh. How do you beat a good shaman without hyper armor? You could just read their movements. The list is not full, but hold on, I need to add some people, bro. I need to add Ant. The list is dying down, bro. And I need to add my boy Bone Crusher. Yo, I'm good. Reed, how are you, bro? This game is called For Honor.
Round one.
Behind you, brother, man. Ah, I see what you're talking about, Mauro. Why don't you stop asking questions? Who do you think is the most annoying hero to fight against? Afira, bro. 10 out of 10, Afira. UK Boy 13. Yo, TJ Smith, what's up, bro? Is PC or console easier to read? I mean, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, SC0097. Are you already on my friends list, bro? Got you, bro. I'm going to put you right here because I know you asked before this guy. All right, I got you. As long as my game doesn't have an update, I'll join the list, bet. That's my Xbox gamer tag? Yeah, that'll work. I usually need your Ubisoft Connect usernames. Was good, Black Phantom. Did you buy those wings? Yeah, I did. Oh, he messed up. Mine. Is Kyoshin still good? Yeah, they're pretty solid. They should delete a fear from the game. Agreed. Have you read a bunch of different Bibles? Only like Catholic Bible has a few books, not in others. I haven't read the Maccabees or any other books because they haven't really, it hasn't come up. There's nothing that really has to do in those books that really change anything for me. I'll be honest. Whenever, like, and this might not be the best way to do it, but whenever I open my Bible, it's generally in an apologetics sense, or a oh, you got me. Or in a, oh man, that's interesting. Let me open it up.
Round 4.
Shaman mix-ups can be overwhelming to deal with, especially without hyper armor. When the heavy into light different direction always angers me. Yeah, I mean, you could always just dodge attack them. Who's going next? Next up is Vertary. Do you have a favorite book of the Bible? Acts right now. I like John a lot and I like Acts. I just went to 2v2 match. Did you add me? Bone Crusher. What's your... I did add you. Ubisoft is oxidized. All the time. All right, chat. I'm not going to add anybody else to the list just yet. I don't know if it's going to be full or not. And then UK boy. I'm sending out friend requests right now. Yo, GG Ellis. All right, next up is Vertary. I don't know if Vertary accepted my friend request. He did not. Okay. Late Ink V2. I think had to go. What's your username, Mars? Late Ink V2. What the heck? Still waiting. I got your... I guess I didn't add you, Late Ink. I sent you a friend request on Xbox. Except that we can get the chance. They should make an anime of the Bible. They have made like some anime adaptations of certain things. But yeah. You're Crazy Echo? What the heck? Oh yeah, you're next. You're next. Did I add you? Late Ink V2, I sent you a friend request, bro. How's your day been? It's been good, bro. I have not watched Vinland Saga. When's my turn? You are after Crazy Echo. Give us a prayer, man. I feel like some people just need it today. Amen, bro. I think I might. I generally wait until like someone has the specifics for a prayer. Mr. Nasty 420. Hold on. I'm not going to add anybody just yet. Game still installing. Skip me. Yeah. You're good. I first watched Vinland Saga when I hadn't read the Bible. When I read it and rewatched it and made the anime so much better. Ooh, bet. DC or Marvel? I mean, overall, like, DC is better. But when it comes to live-action adaptations, Marvel's obviously better. I got the ad, but didn't get a chance to accept. Oh, you're good, bro. How far away am I? What's your username, Dr. Zoidberg? This is the list right now, chat. I got Late Ink, I got Crazy Echo, I got Bard of Maiden, I got Coyote Stark, I got SC00, I got Dr. Panda Man, I got Ant, I got UK Boy, and I got Oxidized. If you're going to pray, I feel the need to ask for it to be about boldness and not be timid. Hey, amen. There you go. Dude, watching you got me back into For Honor. I'd be honored to fight you. Let's go, bro. Hopefully I can get to you guys. For our youth especially. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Used to be my favorite game. Is it still in the same state as a year ago? It's a little bit different. Always getting better. Always getting better.
Round 2.
BRB, I got a minute. Y'all. Oh, that miss? That's crazy. How do you feel about the bash changes? I pretty much was expecting them, so it's kind of like whatever. Hey, what's up, H Dragon? Love you, Mooney. You're my favorite. Oh, thank you, Alessio. If you could choose what the next hero would be, what would you choose? A knight with a massive sword, bro. Yeah. What bash changes? They took away some people's stamina drain on bash. Like Centurion, Gladiator, Warlord, Black Prior. What's up, Ryu? How's it going, bro? Just accepted? Bet. As much as annoying a Fury is, she's fun to anti-gank? Heck yeah. Disgusting a Fury remains. Yeah, more than a feeling. Some of us are sitting at tables we were meant to flip. Huh. Some of us are sitting at tables we were meant to flip. Yeah. I could agree with that saying a little bit. But I don't know. The thing about even that story of Jesus flipping tables, you know? I feel like for us, especially, actually, I don't know. I don't have a direct opinion, because as in my current Christian walk, I am always going to stand on truth. I'm always going to stand on biblical doctrine and what is right. I'm never going to buckle, you know, under any other sort of like ideas just to be more agreeable or just to be nicer or more affirming or whatever, you know, the case may be. But at the same time, I have this sort of like understanding that the way that I go about it isn't from that point of view where it's like, hey yo, it's time to flip some tables, right? But more so, I'm walking away from this table, you know? And, bro, I thought you were gone. Oh, well, there you go. Bro, you better stop dropping donos and verses while you're driving, okay, Rare? But yeah, well, I'm happy. I think the Bible, I think that's kind of what I was just getting at, right? It's not really like this act of like taking a stance in that same way. But like I could at the same time see the significance of it. The reason I think Jesus flipping those tables was such a significant thing is because the people he was doing it to, he flipped the people of which he flipped the tables. It was just so specific, both why he did it, the people he did it, and where he did it, to where I don't think it would hold for us doing it. But like I understand the sentiment. You know. But yeah, and the verse that Rare dropped is kind of what I was getting at It was Second Chronicles 20, 17. It said, "You will not need to fight in this battle. Take your position, stand firm, and see the deliverance the Lord will give you." Amen. If given the chance to stop Judas, would you? No.
Round 4.
I mean, it's hard to say that I wouldn't, because obviously it's like, bro, why wouldn't you? Right? But I mean, look at Peter. Peter literally tried to stop Judas's plan from going to pass, right? And so we know, right, under Jesus' suffering himself, we're able to see that verse come into fruition that so many people misinterpret as God's plan. It's God's plan for, you know, people to not be able to digest Taco Bell, man. How dare he make us lactose, you know, stuff like, you know, the whole God's plan, people, right? That Jesus stopping Peter from saving him perfectly encapsulates the verse where he says, "All things happen for the good of those who love the Lord." Not saying that God makes these bad things happen, but or not saying that God is to blame for these bad things happening. Let me rephrase it that way. But that even in the midst of these bad things, good can and will come from it. Because one of the worst things that could have possibly happened in the history of mankind, the crucifixion of literal God, right? Look at the good that was able to come from it, our salvation. So yeah. I don't know if you remember everything I told you back when I was tuning in constantly. I'm the person with the car accident, yeah, but in the hospital and lose his job in the span of half a month. Wanted to let you know that everything is going much better now. Amen. I'm out of physical therapy, got a new car, recently finished my degree, new, better paying job, and looking at apartments now. I just wanted to say thanks for listening to me and being a place I can relax to get away from things. Unstable nuke. I remember. I didn't remember until you told me the story with the name mixed in. But amen, bro. Let's go. Thank you for updating me, dude. Thank you, bro. W's. Yo, Kale Frog, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. W's for Kale, W's for Rare for the support, and W's for Unstable Nuke, bro. Wait, have I fought this guy twice? I fought this guy twice. Wow. Much love, brother. Celebration. A couple of our students at our martial arts school accepted Christ with their mother at our school. One reason it happened is because her son oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Wow. But, yo, that's amazing to hear. Good news from it. It's my turn. Yep. Next up, Bard of a Maiden. And get in here, buddy. Get in here, buddy. Wait, do I have you added? Of course I do. Wait. Where are you at? Bro, I don't know if... I think... Oh, my gosh. No. Do you see me on your friends list? What's your username? Hold on. Bard of Maiden. Not like this. The Bard of Maiden. Yeah. I knew you were on my friends list, so I didn't even type out your full name. But, nope. I unfriended you. Look at me go. Accept that friend request real quick. Can I be put on the list? Let me finish these first. I don't have all. I have to end on time today. So I'll only add people if I need to. Got my game going. Let's go, Ink. I'll get you next, bro. I got it, but... Amen. Rare with the $5 super. You better not be driving and supering, bro. GG's Muli, I'ma go. Oh, you have to go, Mars? Oh, wait, no. We just fought. Yeah, GG's, bro. I thought you hadn't had your turn yet. Let's go. All right, Bard of Maiden. Rare dropped the $5. Said, in your struggle against sin, you have not yet resisted to the point of shedding your blood. Let's go. Let's go. It's true. I might be laggy. You're good, bro. Just don't lag. Hope that helps. Bet, Mars. Yep, I'll see you next time. What rank are you? I don't really play ranked. W's. Thank you so much for that prime sub, Kale. Where are we at on Twitch today? 6. Yo, we're 4 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch. Let's go. I need to get better before I 1v1 you. Nah, bro, you can 1v1 me. Even if you aren't that great, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Yeah, person. Uh-oh. My guy doing ooh. I am just got off Battlefront. Let's go. How can I 1v1 you? Just type your username in the chat. Nice. Oh man, I thought that would hit with the stairs. No way. I thought I was gonna go for the light. Would love to 1v1 if you have time. Yep, I'll let you guys know. There's about 7 people on the list, but I have an hour and a half left of the stream. We'll see. Once this list gets empty, if I have time, I'll start adding more people. Welcome back, Balls Dude. Welcome back, welcome back. What's up, VMMV? Hey, Moolin, got some rough stuff happen in life a bit ago with my career in the military. Got 8 months before they make a decision on what you do with me. But until then, I'm basically unemployed. I was wondering if you have any good ideas on how to spend your time for the next 8 months in terms of jobs, hobbies, or anything else. I've gotten very involved in my church, but need something to keep me busy during the days. Do you have a lawn? Having a lawn is great. Serving is great. It's very, you know, open if you can. I don't know why you're not working.
Round 3.
Making content, you know. All I recommend doing is being proactive with your time, because I might not have any ideas of what works best for you. You know what I mean? But if you are proactive in deciding, you will come to a conclusion. You know, I'm confident on that. So make sure you're journaling. Make sure you're reflecting on your days. Make sure you're planning out your days to the best of your ability, just to make sure that you're not wasting time. And just stay on it, you know. You have that free time that so many people would actually love to have, you know. Wake up, get in the Word, get journaling, and make a list for the day. Today I'm going to do X, Y, Z. Even if that is brainstorming stuff that I want to do. You know? That's what I would do. I know for me, when I first started full-time streaming, I had a lot of free time throughout the day, and I thought I was going to be a whole lot more proactive than I was, and I ended up wasting about a good 3 years just doing nothing, you know? I would just sleep, watch anime, or just waste my day away on my phone, you know? And it's easy to do that if you don't plan. But you don't have to plan the day before even. You just need to get up and start doing it in the morning if you have the time to do so. The only time you really plan the day before is if you don't have time to do it in the morning. But wake up, get a little pen and paper, and start jotting, you know, what you're going to do for the day. Either, you know, job applications, read the Word, blah, 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 stuff like that. And I think just being proactive is going to be massive. I'm surrounded by sin, said Mr. Baggins. It's hard not to buckle to make peace with those very close to me. You don't have to buckle in sin to make peace. You can hold yourself steadfast and have peace with those around you, right? Even to the point of them wanting to cause dissension, you don't have to fall into that dissension. And at some point, right, there's nothing wrong with setting healthy boundaries for yourself. If you are not strong enough to be in a place of sin, right, and remain out of sin, there's nothing wrong with saying, I don't need to be here, right? For instance, right, like street preachers, right? There's a street preacher I know. I think his name's David something, David Lynn or something like that. He's a phenomenal speaker. Don't always agree with his approach, but phenomenal speaker and has a great way of talking with things. But he struggled with lust, and so when he would preach, you know, he would kind of make sure not to go to places where, you know, there might be some scandalously dressed women or like, you know, things like that until he got it under control. So like if you are struggling with like falling into like drugs, falling into a promiscuous lifestyle, falling into like, you know, drunkenness or whatever the case may be, and that's the only time that you can have with your friends there, I would set boundaries to say, hey, like, I'm just not doing that because I'm not strong enough to say no. Because for me, like, I can go, like, if I'm hanging out with, like, some of my more worldly friends, I could go, like, to a bar, you know, because I'm not going to drink. But if you're a drunkard, going to a bar is probably not a good idea, you know? So, yeah. But don't live in that constant state of temptation if it's something that you feel that you're going to fall into struggle with, just for the sake of keeping peace with those around you who are actively living in sin. You only do that if you have a strong, if you have gotten rid of those strongholds in your life. If you haven't gotten rid of those strongholds, you flee from it. You don't just sit there and try to fight it. That's not what the Bible teaches us. The Bible teaches us to give it to the Lord and to flee, especially from sexual immorality. So, yeah. Is Zaz a sin? It depends what you're using it for. I'm Argentinian, just won USA swimming competition. Let's go, El Lenny. Congrats, bro. Let's go. Gonna go get started with planning, journaling. Thanks for the advice. Yo, good luck, Kale Frog. You got it, bro. Get some sleep. Your eyes are so down. Nah, I got some sleep last night. Hey, bro, I'm trying to figure out if I can buy a home in my hometown area or move to a new state. I mean, do whatever. How you deflect light? I didn't deflect the light. I parried a light. Highlander doesn't have a deflect. If you're trying to decide on which one to do, just ask yourself, like, why you're doing it. Why do you want to move, or why do you want to stay in your hometown? I don't think there's anything wrong with staying in your hometown. If they are constantly causing you, tempting you, cut off the vines, not producing good fruit, brother, yet it's hard to depart from your closest friends, but Jesus even calls us to depart from our family if need be. Amen. It's true. It's true. Oh, no. Sohei, how do you feel like a champion? Do you recommend it? I like Sohei. He's cool. Honest, bro, I'm like foaming at the mouth, wanting to get destroyed by you. You're crazy, bro. Is your TV broken? What's up with the blue line? I don't know what you're talking about. If you cancel Outlander stance, is it a guaranteed light parry? No. You still need to input the parry. The TV behind you? I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, GG's, my boy Maiden. I like that Orochi. How do you parry light? You just hit the heavy button right when the light attack's about to hit you. Can't wait to get mixed. It's your turn. Yep, I'm doing viewer ones today. Moving to a new state sounds fun. For financial gain and comfort of owning a home sounds nice. I'm torn. Yeah. Pray about it. Pray about it. That reminds me, I got to pray. Remind me to pray at the end of stream, chat. GG's, I'm going to hop off. Have an ice stream. Yo, have a good one, bar. GG's. Pray about it and move. Like, move. No, I'm not saying, like, move states, but, like, move forward with either. And I think you don't want to get legalistic when it comes to making decisions, because some people get stuck in that legalism of, oh, I have to make the right choice. Does God want me to move here? Does God want me to move? Type of thing, right? it's not quite that specific. Just make sure you're fulfilling your purpose with regard wherever you're going, and make sure when you're making decisions, it's for the right reasons, right? Being obedient to the Lord and fulfilling your purpose in Him, not just fulfilling your own selfish desires and needs. No. If you do more people after this list, I already got you on my friends list. Bet. Kai, welcome back. I'm curious, what's your other job besides streaming, if you don't mind me asking? I don't have one. Well, I guess unless you count being a full-time dad. I'm a full-time dad. And then I stream on the weekends. I'm going to add you, so when it's my turn, I'll be in your list. Let's go.
Round 2.
Do you always have to taunt to light parry? No, you don't have to. I don't do that. That's actually a waste of open frames. Why are you lying? You stream daily? No, I don't. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Bink, bink. I used to stream daily. How long is the list? There's about 7 people on the list right now. Just parry spam? You tell them, buddy. Bink, bink. How did you come to full-time streaming? I used to work at Best Buy, and I would work during the day and I would stream at night. And the reason I went full-time, because I didn't mind having both. Having both was great because, like, with Best Buy, there's like a nice bit of stability. But I was making a lot of money on Twitch streaming and YouTube at the time. That's when my YouTube started to do well. And so when I finally decided to go full-time, the only reason I did it was because it physically made more sense to be a full-time streamer than it did to do both. Because the money that I was making at Best Buy at the time, I think I was only making like $13 an hour or something. This was way back in the day, back when the minimum wage was a whole lot lower. Or like the average wage was a whole lot lower. Hey, let's go, Mr. Baggins. Let's go. Thanks for $2 super. Yeah, I was an Apple Master at Best Buy. I was making like 12, 13, maybe $14 an hour. I don't remember. Like every 2 weeks, it was like $1,000, couple $1,000. But I actually did the math, and I was losing money. I was losing money working at Best Buy. So the time I could have spent making videos, the time I could have spent making emotes, bettering my stream in order to continue the revenue. Like I was physically losing money because I was making at that time when I was just getting like started, like going up. I was making like quadruple on Twitch and YouTube what I was at Best Buy. And so I was like, if I spend that extra, 7 hours a day making YouTube videos, editing stuff, making things better, like, and so that's why I went full time. That was the only reason why. Hey, let's go, loyalty. I used to be a super secret government agent, and I had to retire because I lost a duel against Highlander. Couldn't compete. I'm sorry, but it makes sense. You should have just been playing Highlander. Teach little Mully how to play. Nah, he's not old enough to play this game. I was only there a second. Aw. Yo, Kai, thanks for the face. And Josiah, thanks for the rosa. And Fake, thanks for the new here. Thank you, bro. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Round 1.
You want a fit check? Let me see what you're rocking. My favorite sport's soccer. Or football. How do you start getting more views while streaming? Creating content outside of streaming. You don't really grow streaming unless you're competing. And no one's competing consistently and performing well consistently all the time. So making content outside of streaming. So most of you guys probably found me on YouTube or TikTok shorts or something like that. Yo, chat, fit check, rate the fit, 0 out of 10. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Fit check, fit check. What do you guys think? Do some emotes, bro. And so putting your content into algorithms so people can find you, and then streaming and leading them back to the stream is the only way to do it nowadays. Unless you're just doing something crazy different than anybody else. Because there's just so many people who stream. I like turtles. Yeah, I do too, Spacewalk. I do too, bro. What up, Space? All right, GG. I like it. If I was gonna give this fit a rate, I would honestly, the black and gold goes hard. Gives me old RuneScape vibes, low key. It's like some trimmed armor. But as a whole theme, you know, with the whole like little thing in the back, I don't know. Doesn't quite fit. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. LB is boring? Nah. Do like seeing Instagram content though? Yeah, I mean, it's better. It's just objectively better at this point. If they ever change YouTube to where long form videos are more worth it, I'm about it. But they've legit just put all of their eggs in the short form basket on YouTube, obviously TikTok, obviously Instagram, and because of that, you know, I do myself a disservice not focusing on them. How do I 1v1? Just drop your username in the chat when I add people to the list, and I got you. Give me your For Honor account. I'll trim your Highlander. This guy. This guy. Funny. What's up, Mr. Panda? Welcome back. I'll trim your armor for you. Just drop it on the ground, log out, and come back. It'll be trimmed when you get back. Trust. Follow me past this gate. Follow me past this gate and then click on me. And then after you click on me, it'll unlock a secret chest. Bro, I got scammed so much back in the RuneScape days. It's the reason I have the name I have now. I was getting scammed so much that I made my name scarier. I had to make a name that people were scared of, so they'd stop scamming me. Yo, GG, Ink. You should try Rugby League. Nah, I'm good. Coyote Stark, let's go. I'm too old for combat sports. Or combats, yeah, or contact sports. Even though soccer is a contact sport, I'm not going to do one where the point of it is to be contact. My name is simple but forgettable, Mike. Water break. Yo, salute, HD. Thank you for the heart me. Add your boy King Von to the list. Let me wait a second because I don't know if I'm gonna have time to 1v1 everybody. Oh, for real, Ink. Let's go. How old are you? I'm 33. Old school RuneScape still fun. I believe it. I might stand up here in a second, chat. I can't log into my old school RuneScape. RIP. I'm 31. Let's go. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I'm adding more people to the list, chat. Trust. I should have ate breakfast this morning, bro. I am fading because I did not have a good dinner last night. I wanted pizza. But I didn't want to wait for pizza. And, like, I try not to eat like crap ever. And so when I eat like crap, I tend to make the worst possible decision on the crap I eat because I don't eat crap often. And so I wanted pizza, and I had the bright idea to, if you want pizza, you should get some Little Caesars. Never again, bro. Never again. Absolutely terrible. Yo, Clips, thank you for the 15 roses. Let's go. It's 2 p.m. You got to eat. Oh, I'm fine. I can eat when I'm done. But usually I have a better dinner that holds me over while I fast in the morning. Because I fast pretty much every morning. But yeah, bro. Yeah, I got the hot and ready, bro. I got the hot and ready, bro. Absolute trash. I was so mad eating that pizza. That was the maddest I had been in a very long time. Because like I said, I don't eat like crap super often. And so when I eat like crap, you know, I at least want it to like taste good. But I eat like crap and it's just that trash. Oh man, that made me so mad. What's your opinion on Pirate as a duelist? She's good. I'm going bowling. Let's go. Interesting. Why do you fast? I don't eat in the morning just because it's how I am. Well, it's the same for me. It's just how I am. I can eat in the morning, but when I eat in the morning, I just find myself insatiable throughout the afternoon. Like my go-to breakfast is like 3 or 4 eggs, 4 pieces of bacon, and 2 pieces of toast. And I mean it's an awesome breakfast. Or I'll eat some oatmeal. But regardless of what I eat in the morning, if I eat it like before 12, I'm legit insatiable. Like I am starving all the way until like 3 o'clock. Like I just have to eat. It's crazy. And so and I think it's my metabolism just starts going, and when it's going, you know? And so I'm just hungry. And then I have to eat a snack, then I have to eat lunch, then I have to eat another snack, then I have to eat dinner, and it's like, nah. So I don't eat until lunch, and then I eat a big lunch and I eat a big dinner. No, I don't meal prep. Yo, GG's, Coyote. That was twice, right? That might have just been once. Coyote, was that once or twice? Play Orochi? No. He said, please. No. SC000097. Can you enter the queue twice? If you're a tier 3 sub, you can. SC00. My least favorite faction, the Wulin. Try extra large Parmesan cheese and garlic crust, extra cheese from Marco's. It clears anything. We have a Marco's, but like I said, that was my pizza. That was my pizza for like the next month or 2. I don't eat like that very often because it just makes me feel gross a lot of the times. I'm not saying that, you know, pizza is just the worst thing ever, but I just don't eat like that. And so, yeah, I'll try that next time. What tier am I, Muli? I'm not sure. I don't think you're subbed to King Von. I do mostly carnivore diet. No carbs, really, except for bell peppers and onions. No fatigue if I keep my calories up. Let's go. A lot of grease. Yeah, I mean, I try to eat just like whole foods. And like, I'm on my wife's diet. My wife is gluten-free, dairy-free. Well, dairy kind of free. And she can't have a lot of grains, starches, because she has a lot of issues, like health issues. But I just eat what she eats, and I just stay healthy. I don't drink soda often, and then yeah, I work out 5 times a week. What she eat then? She makes it work, bro. Trust me, but it's a lot. I like seeing my profile picture at the bottom left. Let's go. Yo, where's SC0097? All right, Dr. Panda Man. I'll invite you too, whoever joins first. I don't see Dr. Panda Man either. If you were to drink soda, perchance, is Dr. Pepper your fave? Sprite's my fave. Dr. Pepper is up there, but not anymore. Dr. Pepper used to be my favorite, but once I stopped drinking soda, after I stopped drinking soda, I'm not even kidding. Dr. Panda Man, are you here? But Dr. Pepper is like not that great. I drink it and I'm just like, ugh. Like it's not bad, and I'll drink it because I still like the taste, but like it's not as like good as it used to be. It's gonna be Sprite for me, root beer, and then I'd probably do like a Dr. Pepper or a Coke. They're kind of on the same level now. And then like fruit sodas after that. Like obviously you can't go wrong with fruit sodas, you know, orange soda, stuff like that. I haven't had soda in 3 years. Yeah, I don't drink it often, but I drank Dr. Pepper not too long ago. I don't drink it often, but every once in a while I'll drink it, and I'm just like, ugh. I legit was just like, ugh. Like, it was too much for me. Felt like I was drinking acid. Yo, where's everybody at, bro? I'm Panda Man. What's your username? Dr. Panda Man 21. I think I just added a Dr. Panda Man 21. Are you Ty Shredder? Can I duel with you? I have a. Yeah. Dr. Zoidberg, I sent you a friend request. Make sure you accept that. Where's Ants at? I got Ants. All right, let's get UK Boy in here. Oh, there's UK Boy. How can I, as a single man, break my terrible diet and start eating well? Cook for myself at home? Yeah. I mean, it's just not easy. It's not easy. That's the thing. You're either going to spend a lot of money to have a good diet outside of home, or you're going to spend less money to have a better diet than you would having a bad diet at home. Does that make sense? So if the goal is better diet, you either fail, and here's the thing. Having a better diet is just having a normal diet. It is not normal to eat out multiple times a week. Like fast food, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Whataburger, you know, whatever the heck all those things are. That is not a normal balanced diet. The amount of additives in that stuff is insane. Even at some of the best places, the amount of ingredients in some of the things that they make is crazy. So like a balanced diet is not like, oh, Chipotle for breakfast, Whataburger or Chipotle for lunch, Whataburger for dinner, McDonald's for breakfast, right? Like that's not normal. Even just eating it just like once a day is too much. It's a treat that you can do every once in a while, but you should be eating whole foods, real meals more often than not. How do I accept? Go to the menu, go to the For Honor menu, and then go to groups, and then go to Ubisoft Connect over here. And then you should see it there, maybe. Yeah, Factor. Just look at American bread compared to the rest of the world. We use chemicals to bleach it, and it makes it last longer. That's where the glucose allergies come from. Yep. I mean, it's a lot of things. When it comes to diet, pair it with a good workout. Remember, the way you lose weight is if your goal is to burn more than you gain. Oh, yeah. And, I mean, losing weight is great if you're bigger. But at the end of the day, you could be skinny and still super unhealthy depending on your diet. Because that was me. I was super fit. I was working out like 5 days a week. But I was eating fast food 2 times a day, sometimes more. And I had hypertension. I had high blood pressure. Super athletic, super young, super skinny. I could run a mile, but I had hypertension. And you see it all the time nowadays, all of these young people who just randomly have a heart attack. I did not know I had hypertension. I did not know I had heart health issues because I was a fundamentally healthy person in my lifestyle. But the amount of crap in our food, especially when we allow other people to just make it for us in a fast and effective manner, it's not good for you. It's not going to kill you, which is what they do studies on, right? Oh, you know, it's not healthy for you, but it's not going to kill you, right? Yeah, if you eat it once a week like you're supposed to, once every 2 weeks like you're supposed to, but when it becomes your main source of food, your main source of everything, I mean, that bad stuff starts to stack up, and then you get people with heart issues. You get people with lacking essential nutrients. The amount of people that don't get as much fiber as they need throughout the day is crazy. How do I know? Because I was one of them. I'm still online, bro. I'm go get married and back again. I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. If I post YouTube videos, do shorts or full videos do better? Full videos are great if you have a substantial amount of knowledge that you're not going to find anywhere else, or you're dropping something that you're not seeing, or you're dropping something that's super, what's the word, like worth watching. Like, think about you picking a YouTube video, right? What are the YouTube videos you watch? There has to be value from it. But shorts are easier because shorts just come from people just blah, blah, blah. All right, who's next? My friends list broke, by the way, chat. My friends list broke. So if you're Dr. Panda Man, Ant Oxidized, or SC0097, can you send me an invite? It looks like I am gonna be able to add more people to my friends list, by the way. Dr. Panda Man. Oh, there's Oxidized, but yeah, I play For Honor on PC. It's on PC and console. Remember when I beat you today? I was there. Aren't you supposed to be doing something? Used to eat fast food with my swim buddies, and we ate a lot due to us being long-distance swimmers. Yeah. You're improved so much, bro. Keep it up. Thanks, bro. Microplastics as well. Gotta love that. Oh, yeah, dude. Yo, GG's. How hard is it for you guys in the U.S. to find fresh food to do homemade? It's not hard. It's just a convenience thing. It's not hard, and it's actually cheaper just to make the food yourself. It's cheaper. It's not hard, and it's cheaper. Depending on where you live, I guess. But I mean, we got grocery stores. The thing about convenience food or fast food is it's become a staple part of everyone's diet now. Because before, when we were growing up, the fast food was there, and it was actually healthier back then. Like, it wasn't as bad, but it was just something you went on occasion. It was a special occasion. But I think as the people who were kids who wanted to eat fast food more often, but only could go on special occasion, as they grew up, they were like, oh man, I can eat this as much as I want now. Just like, you know, candy, soda, you know, all these things that were like, hey, you know, it's okay to eat, but this isn't your normal thing. Like, you can, you know, this isn't what we're eating all the time. But those people, they grew up and they're like, bro, I can eat McDonald's every meal of the day if I want now. My mom can't. Like, I got the money for it. No one will ever tell my kid we got McDonald's at home. Nope. We can go to McDonald's. And it's just become a staple part of people's diets. And I'm not trying to shame anybody, chat. I promise I'm not trying to shame anybody. I was there. And it's hard. Even today, like, even today, like, someone said Marco's Pizza, and I had pizza yesterday. I'm going to my friend's house to swim after this. I'm tempted to just order some Marco's Pizza and just take the pizza over there and just eat it. Right? I'm tempted to do that, bro. But what I should do, and what I essentially will do, hopefully, we'll see how I'm feeling, is go to my kitchen, and I'm going to make about 5 eggs, 4 pieces of bacon, and some toast. Has meat shot up in price in the U.S.? No. It's pretty cheap here, and we have a butcher, so it's nice. Fast food is a daily occasion in everyone's lives, unfortunately. No, it's not. It's common, but it's not normal. And I think that's what's wrong with a lot of ideals today, is we start mistaking commonplace things for normalcy. Just because something is common doesn't mean it's normal. And eating fast food every day is not normal. I live in Texas. Don't forget fruits. Yeah, fruits are my snack. If I ever want a snack, I eat fruits. I don't do chips and stuff anymore. Sometimes I'll do chips and salsa if I'm like feeling crazy that day. But it's mostly fruit. And grapes are my fruit, my poison of choice.
Victory.
What's up? What's up, OQBK? How's it going, bro? Hey, bro, it's actually harder in the U.S. than you think. In Japan, for instance, there are healthy restaurants everywhere and a lot less junk in the stores. Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. That's what I was saying. I never once said it was easy. It's not. It's hard. Like, I'm telling you, even I want to just eat crap all the time. Now, I give myself room in my diet to eat crap, right? I'm not like anti-crap, but I'm anti-crap being the main source of my nutrition. That's the thing.
Round 5.
That's a weird looking PK. This guy. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. But it's hard. It's definitely harder. But I'll tell you what, chat, nothing in this life worth having comes easy. And if it comes easy, guess what? It probably ain't worth having. And guess what? That applies for our food, too. Amen. Amen. Last one. Sure it is, bro. You said bye like 3 donations ago. Rare, thank you so much for the $5. Last time I ate out of my kitchen was 6 months ago. Dang. I mean, hey, that was me. That was all of my 20s. It wasn't until I was about to have a heart attack in my 20s. A heart attack in my literal 20s, bro. That I made a change. I'm 33. Now I'm healthier now at 33 than I was in my 20s, which is nice. My favorite healthy food, steak. Oh, I love steak. Oh, bro, that's what I would. I would go to freaking eat some steak if I could, bro. What did you want? Do again? Yo, I was trying to invite you, Bone, for a 1v1. It's getting more convenient in the States, but yeah. We order our food every week, but we pick it up. So we don't like get it delivered. Getting things delivered is the biggest scam. You look sleepy, bro? I am, bro. I'm hitting a brick wall. I'm not sleepy though. I'm ready to hop off and eat. And I have so much to do today, and that's kind of what's bringing me down because I need to work out. And then I have a good buddy in town that I want to go see. But I also have a birthday party tonight.
Round 2.
So I'm gonna hop off. Don, please, bro. Really, Don? Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? My guy comes 4 hours late to the stream. I am in my own lobby now. All right, bet, Bone. I got you after this. This guy. And so that's kind of where I'm like. That's where I'm like. I'm hitting a brick wall. Not from the stream or not what I'm doing. It's literally just what I have to do after. Bro, Oxidized is clapping me with this Conqueror. Rare. Oh, good thing Rare's not looking, bro. Oh my gosh. This live today wasn't it, Muli? Nah, bro, it is it. It's been a great live. I'm just, like I said, I got so much going on this weekend, bro. and that pizza, bro. It was the pizza, bro. It was the pizza. Literally 0 nutritional value in that stupid pizza. And there was like no sauce, man. I was so mad. I've never been as mad as I was yesterday eating that pizza. I was so upset. Words cannot describe my anger. And I ate the whole thing, man. I should just thrown it away and ate something else. Honestly. And so that crappy pizza is the only thing sustaining me. So my body's firing on empties. You know what I mean? Mully the short nose. You're funny, Mr. Baggins. That's funny. And no one would get that, bro. No one would get that. Your opponent really likes to utilize the character's kit. I like that. I like that. We done blaming chat, now we blame food. Yeah, I'm blaming the food for me. You meant fumes? Bro, legit nothing, bro. I'm so mad, bro. Yo, who was the person who was talking about Marco's pizza in the chat? I have to right the wrong of this Marco's pizza. Or of this pizza with Marco's. He said Parmesan something something from Marco's. What did he say? I did a little dancey dance. Bro, he's so good at that. Nice. How do you feel about organic food? Most of the time, it's just a label and it costs more. But I don't have like some of the stuff I eat says organic on it. I don't like look for organic food. Like they'll be like strawberries or organic strawberries, and it's just like, yeah. Centurion saw it. I didn't mention any specific type of pizza from there though, just the chain. Someone said like a Parmesan something something from Marco's. Layla, what's up? I'm gonna go play a different game. Have a good stream. Yo, have a good one, Mr. Panda. Have a good one. Wait, did you not get a chance to play? I don't have time to 1v1 you. Maybe next time. Aw, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, it's best out of 3. It's best out of 3. Bro, I'm not tired. I just don't have my energy's not firing. I need to eat food. I could go get some grapes, but I don't want to just sit here eating for the last hour of stream, but I might. Yeah, excuse me for sneezing in your guys' face. Thank you for the bless yous. So would you say God doesn't have a plan because he made it so we can do what we want? God has a plan, but it's an overarching plan, not like an intricate plan, because we have the will to do what we want, but God is all powerful over creation, that even in us doing what we want, his will always be done. So for instance, like some people come to like weird conclusions about bad things happening, and they want to like tell people, oh, you know, I'm so sorry, you know, your mom died, or I'm so sorry this happened, but it's all a part of God's plan, you know? And that's like an oversimplification of God's authority over the world, right? Because God can cause good things coming from the bad things, right? All things can happen for the good of those who love the Lord, yes, but to say it's God's plan would be disingenuous of what God actually wants for us and wants for the world that we live in. So for instance, and this is what I said earlier, we could objectively say that one of the worst things that happened in the history of humankind was the crucifixion of Christ, right? Dying by crucifixion sucks, and if you're an innocent man being crucified, right, that's trash. That's trash nuggets. And if you take into account of who Jesus claimed to be, I mean, it's literally, oh my gosh, they crucified God, right? It's literally objectively one of the worst things to happen in the history of mankind. But what came from that is one of the ultimate goods that came to mankind, which was the cross and Jesus' work on that cross giving us salvation. Salvation. So God didn't make that bad thing happen. God didn't make that bad thing happen, but he was able to use that bad thing for the good of everybody, right? Especially of everybody that loves him, especially. So, yeah. Trying to comprehend God and how he works is like a dog trying to understand how a human thinks. It's just not possible. It would have to be less than a dog. Like, it would have to be a single-cell organism trying to understand how a human thinks. We're never going to be able to comprehend God. The only way we could even come to these philosophical conclusions is by basing it off what God has revealed to us. How would you rate your pirate gameplay? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right, SC0097, get in here. As an atheist, I've never had to sit through people talking about God. I just leave. Now I'm just watching For Honor in silent, turning it up every few minutes, and sometimes I wonder why I sit in here. What? I'm confused by that sentiment, Tim Spencer. I'm sorry. To us, it's magic. Yeah. Maybe God is calling Tim Spencer. I mean, for sure. God's calling everybody to return to him. But some people don't want to accept the call. And, I mean, they're free to do that. I'm not playing pirate, though. Yo, SC0097, where you at, bro? Snort some copium. The copium. No hate for you. Oh, yeah, for sure, bro. I understand. It's just never been me. I understand. So I have an atheist friend, and he always, like, insults my religion. What do you think I should do? Just set some boundaries. Hey, I don't appreciate you insulting my God, my religion. Stop it. Like, stand up for yourself. Not everything has to be from this idea of, oh, if I can just convince him that mine is true, then that'll shut him up. It's like, no, you can just tell him to shut up. Nicely, of course. Like, hey, man, that's not cool. Stop it. And if he's your friend, he should just be like, oh, yeah, you're right. My bad, bro. So, yeah. Thanks. I love the streams. Love you, bro. Totally disagree. I believe God has specific plans for us. I believe he cares enough about us to put specific things in our way. Might be good works. Might be provision. Yeah, but that's not biblical, and that's where you get people who have the issue with suffering, and because of that thought process, right, because of that thought, there are some verses that could point to God's ultimate sovereignty to where we're all just essentially puppets, you know? Someone came and punched you in the face, God made him do it, like type of thing like that, right? Because God causes the good and the, like, there's verses that can be used that way, but like thinking about it philosophically, we come to the conclusion, and I believe it's a much better conclusion, that yes, God has a plan for those who follow his will, but the ultimate plan is just his will, and regardless of if we go with his will or not, the plan is in motion. But the plan isn't forcing us to experience something. It's not forcing us to do something, right? That would just go against God's character. So in retrospect, like flipping it sideways, because we all like to put ourselves as the main character in the story when none of us are the main character in the story, right? Jesus is the main character. When something happens to us, we're like, oh, you know, God's just testing me. God's just this. Yes, God is, right? Because that is the good coming from the bad that is happening. But it would be disingenuous to say that God is making the bad happen. That's where you get the people who are like, if God was so good, why do kids have cancer? Why does God give kids cancer? Right? You have people who say things like that. Why does God do this? And it's because of that gross oversimplification of God's authority over his creation. God is able to use all things for the good of those who love him, but God does not just cause all things, right? We have that freedom to do as we pleased, but God is still ultimately in control, and he could use even the worst of actions for the good, i.e. the crucifixion, right? Plan doesn't mean forced. Yeah, but that's what people see. That's what people see. And that's why I'm saying don't oversimplify it that way. You literally have people whose child will have like just died. Aw, man, you know. I'm so sorry your child just died. It's all part of God's plan. You don't say that to people, bro. That's not okay. It's not biblical. Right? That's just not in that's where this whole like idea of God causing bad things is able to bubble up. Oh, so God killed my son? It was just part of his plan, you know. I'm just one of those unlucky pawns where I get the short end of the stick, but you know, it's all for everyone else's good, but you know, he's just making me suffer. Like, bro, that's just not biblical. And so what I'm telling you is I understand what you're trying to say with, oh, you know, God's plan, but I'm saying don't use it in that retrospect. Use it in the understanding that all, with keeping it biblical, all things happen for the good that love him, but the whole, like, God's plan, that's unbiblical. That's what I'm saying.
Round 3.
Is there a line 1v1 you? There won't be in a second. Muli, the best way to explain this is to picture them a path. The end of the road will always be what it is, but while we walk on it, we have the choice to do anything we want, but the destination will be the same. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to go about it, right? We done from finishing the list? Yeah, I might add more to the list. I'm not saying that everything is a part of God's plan, but he does have plans for individual good plans. Right. God has authority over all of creation. Right? And it's not wrong to say that God has good plans for everyone. Hopefully. I mean, but we don't know. I could die on my way to Marcos, you know? I could be at Marcos getting a pizza. And the building explodes. You know? You have two things promised to you. You have two things promised to you as a Christian. Okay? These are the two things. Yeah, I'm probably folding for the Marcos. It's your guys' fault, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. Persecution. Sorry. But hope. And in that hope, we have love of the Lord. We have peace of the Lord. We have joy of the world, of the Lord, that the world has not given us, that the world cannot take away. We're not promised health. We're not promised healing. We're not promised wealth. We're not promised a long life. We're not promised, like, none of that. None of that is biblical. That is a gross oversimplification of a very few verses that the Bible does not teach clearly in that way. This is where we get prosperity gospel from. Oh, you know, give to the church and God will give you so much back. Pray really hard and God will heal that thing that's, you know, not saying that God doesn't heal, not saying that God doesn't provide, right? But it's two extremes that just neither are biblical. What is biblical is that we have a God that has sovereignty, that has overcome the world, that we can trust in him, not that he has good things for us tomorrow, because he might not, we'll see, right? But that regardless of the bad that does happen, we have the person holding us on our side, and so we could have not another good day for the rest of our life. We could have sickness, we could have loss, we could have poverty, we could have nothing but sorrow for the rest of our days in action in what's happening to us. But in that trust in the Lord, we will have peace, we will have joy, and we will have hope for the coming future and, of course, for salvation. And that's completely biblical. There's more things promised, but I understand what you're getting at. I mean, more things promised after. We're not promised anything on this earth. No. Yeah, it says God will take care of us, but at the end of the day, it's God's will, not our will, be done. Oh man, God, I'd really love to be rich. Sure, I thank God for my provisions because I've got a lot of money. Thank you, Lord. But guess what? If I was broke, I'm not saying, oh man, it's just because I didn't do this enough, I didn't do that. Like, no, it's just not biblical. And the reason I hark on it so much is because these ideas, they sound great in the Christian circle, but it causes a dissension outside of the Christian circle. So the non-Christian hears, oh, so the reason I got cancer was because of God. The reason my firstborn died was because of God. The reason I couldn't afford my rent this month and I got kicked out and I'm homeless is because of God. You know, because it's all a part of his plan. And that's why we have to be careful in our verbiage and make sure we're keeping it biblical, because oversimplifying it is going to cause people to fall away from the Lord. It's going to add unnecessary roadblocks for people who are trying to find the Lord. And that's your fault because you're not keeping it biblical. You're oversimplifying it. God wants you to have Marcos. We'll see. Like I said, I might die on my way there. You're assuming that I'm saying that I haven't even said it's hard to have an effective conversation in the chat. No, I'm just saying don't use the verbiage, God has a plan. It's all a part of God's plan. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying use verbiage that is biblical and the verbiage that is synonymous to probably what you're trying to say, but what you're not saying is all things happen for the good of those who love the Lord. It's the same thing, but it's said in a way to where you're not going to cause a stumbling of non-Christians and Christians alike. What happened with Kanye? What happened with Young Don? What happened with so many Christians who turned away from the faith, right? All of the Christians told me if I did X, Y, Z, God's plan would be good for me. But I wasn't healed. I didn't get the wisdom. I didn't get the money. I didn't get the this. My life actually got worse. What the heck? What about God's plan? But of course, biblically, we're not promised anything. We're not promised health, wealth, anything. A long life. The Bible, in fact, says no one ever questions why the good die young, but actually God's killing them, or not killing. God, that sounds terrible. God's protecting them from the evil to come. That's what I'm saying. And so, just be careful with the verbiage. I said God has good plans for people, which is true. I mean, to an extent, yeah, but like I said, just use the biblical verbiage, because that's not it. If you can read this chat, but I recommend you go back and read my messages earlier. Yeah, actually, I think I will do that. Let me see. So, Dustin, because the conversation started with someone else, and then you came in. And so let me see what you said. He said, totally disagree. I believe God has specific plans for us. I believe he cares enough about us to put specific things in our way. Might be good works, might be provision. I may not always make the right choices and walk in God's plan, but that's where free will comes in, but it doesn't mean he doesn't have a plan. It's totally biblical that God has plans for us. Lol, of course he's not forcing us, but it totally makes sense that God has plans. But I mean, this is where you're contradicting yourself, and this is where non-believers are going to get mixed up. He doesn't force us, but he has a plan for us. If you used my verbiage, you'd be fine. He doesn't force us, but all things happen for the good of those who follow his will, who love him, right? Because God having a plan is synonymous to saying God is causing these things to happen in order for his plan to come into fruition. God has a plan, an overarching plan, yes, For our lives, yes. But to use that verbiage, oh, it's all a part of God's plan. You're attributing free will to God's plan, and that's just not the case. When you should be attributing God's power over creation to say that regardless of your free will, God's going to get it done. That song is called Good Plans by Red Rock. I never said it's all part of God's plan. No. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm saying you're opening the door for an issue for early believers and non-believers. That's what I'm saying. How'd you like my Raider and Shaman? The Raider was a little spammy, bro. I'll be honest. You got a little too predictable, so I was able to beat it. But the Shaman was cool. The Shaman was cool. I liked it. I'm a Christian. Blasphemy. Good plans for individuals. I mean, chat. I completely I'm under the understanding, like, if it ain't good, then it ain't done. You know, like, I get that. But I'm telling you, like, as someone who has kind of been in, like, the apologetics world, the deconstructionist world, the number one issue when it comes to people who are Christians who walk away from it is the idea that somehow being a Christian means that their life is going to be better than the non-Christians. But this is not biblical. When we talk about the good that God has for us, sometimes it's not even worldly good. It's not even good of this world. It's just heaven. Things to come in the next life. And so I feel like the verbiage needs to be so much clearer, and the clearest way that you can keep it is by keeping it biblical. All right, chat, if you guys want a 1v1, I got a couple people I can add to the list. Hit me up with those usernames. I'm going to add like 4 more people. Who are you to speak for the Lord Jesus Christ? I don't speak for the Lord Jesus Christ. I just speak what the Lord Jesus Christ has spoken. Why you scam me, Dr. Panda Man? Dr. Panda Man? Oh, I thought you didn't accept it, bro. I thought you couldn't find it. Did you add me? Hold on. Where's Dr. Panda Man? You haven't accepted my friend request, Ty Shredder. Send me a friend request. I can't go on Ubisoft. Here, add me. Add me if you can. I don't know how, but add me on Ubisoft Connect, Mulisious Twitch. Ephesians 2, for we are his workmanship created in Christ Jesus for good works, which God prepared beforehand that we should walk in them. Yes, that doesn't mean that there's good coming for us. That means that he has prepared good works for us to do. But that's what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying because you're miscommunicating, right? Because the verbiage you were using had me assuming that you were talking about good is coming for those who trust in the Lord, like tangible worldly good, confirmed. And I'm saying that's the issue. How do I add you if I can't get on Ubisoft Connect? I mean, I don't know. You go to group. Yo, chat, is there anyone on console that can help my boy Zoidberg out? He's on console. He's trying to add me. On PC, you go to group, and then you go to this button over here, Ubisoft Connect in the group tab, and that should bring up Ubisoft Connect. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I bet you miss me. I miss you so much, Double I. You don't believe in any religion, but you think we have a heaven? Are you talking to me or someone else? Hello, what's up, Logan? What Mully's trying to say is word it better for non-believers, otherwise you will leave confusion for those who do not understand. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. You could low-key be a preacher? I don't think I could. I mean, maybe, if God ever calls me to it, but I think reaching people where they're at rather than having a church home is kind of it fits me more right now. I stream for about 5 hours, Jar Jar. My Ubisoft won't let me through. It wants me to change my password. Oh, you gotta do it. You gotta do it, bro. If you don't get that figured out, I won't be able to fight you because I'm not on console. I'm not on Xbox. I think that's the only way to do a crossplay. Ubisoft Connect is very laggy sometimes, yes. What's a Bible verse that has been stuck with you for the longest? Jeremiah 1:9 has been in my head nonstop. Even though I always get the verbiage wrong. I need to make it my screensaver so I could look at it more often.
Round 2.
Or is it not Jeremiah 1:9? Jacob? Hey, baby. This dude looks so cute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Where are you about to go? Okay. When are you going to be done with nails? Okay. Okay. No worries. I was going to work out, and then Tyler's in town, so I was going to go over there and hang out for a little bit. And I'd probably be back home around 5. If you think you'll be back around 5. I just want to be around back home at the same time. What time do you think you'll be home? Like if you were to guesstimate with nails. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Love you too. Bro. Why can't I think of this name? I can't think of this verse. Is it Jeremiah or is it Joshua? I think it's Joshua. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Joshua 1:9. Have I not commanded you? Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go. The shaman looked cooler, Bone Crusher. Sorry, I don't sound rude, but I'm not English, so I don't.
Victory.
My bad.
Round 3.
My bad, bro. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Amen. What religion is the most used in the EAU? I'm just curious. In the EAU, I'm assuming Catholicism, but I honestly don't know. Christianity. I personally enjoy the Book of Peter. Let's go, Indigo. I'm gonna reset my password, but is it bad to enjoy reading certain parts of the Bible over others? No. It's like I'm betraying Matthew. I just love Peter so much. Nah, you're good. Yo, Bad Omens, thanks for the follow. That's funny. And the fact that you enjoy any parts of it is good. Can you add me? Psalm 34:19. Yeah, y'all gotta drop the verses so I can just read it, chat. So I don't have to keep looking at it. Many of the afflictions of the righteous, but the Lord delivers him out of them all. Let's go. I wish I tune in to the auto so I get to watch you spread the word of God. Also, play for honor. What time do you usually stream in the morning? 9 a.m. Central Time. I also sent you a friend request. All right, bet.
Round 1.
Hold on. I'll get you guys added. So I love Minecraft, and you send me one H-Dragon. Oh, no. Nice. Good fight, good fight. Yo, Trick set off with a 2-month Prime sub. Chat, we are 3 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch. Let's go. Don't worry, Dragon. I'll add you. I'll add you, bro. I'll add you. Don't add me. It breaks my friends list. Let's go. Bro, could we 1v1? Yeah. I should be able to 1v1 a couple more people. No. No. Yo, Gremlin Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, good looking. How are you today? I'm doing great, bro. But yes, TLDR for the conversation I was having before. Worldly provision is something that we see in the Bible, but it's very, very like obvious when we make our way from the New Testament to onward to the apostles, to the martyrs, to all of these people that the Lord has won, right? And we're not here to fight it. The battle has already been won. God has overcome the world. But we're not promised refuge from the world. We're not promised refuge from the bad. No way. We're just not. Otherwise, my boy Steven wouldn't have gone out like he did. But if what the Bible says is true, and the only thing we are promised is peace, joy of the Lord, hope of salvation, and persecution in this world, these are the things promised. That is something I can hold on to, and it ties in perfectly to what happened even to the earliest of the apostles. Because what happened to Stephen? My boy's sitting there helping form the early church. One of the earliest apologists, going ham on him, by the way. And he was stoned to death for claiming the truth. But what did we see? Even though he died, that boy died. What did he have in his final moments? He had peace. He had hope. He had the joy of the Lord. He saw the heavens open up. And what were his final words? Do not charge this against them, Lord. Imagine. I was actually pretty upset, and I don't watch that show, The Chosen. Do not watch the show The Chosen, because I'm just not a fan of creative liberties being taken with biblical stories. But I actually I found myself watching a clip of it because it was a clip of Stephen, and Stephen's one of my favorite biblical characters. Like, Stephen goes absolutely hard, so hard. And man, they butchered that, man. They butchered that scene. Absolutely butchered it. And yeah, man, it definitely bolstered my my desire to not watch that show. Oh no, Zoidberg, no. The only way to gain refuge is if we put our faith in God and that we try to follow example. I probably said this wrong, but I do believe it's in our own free will that we choose how we want to live our lives, either in harmony of God or not. Yes, and that's why that verse says, all things happen for the good of those who are in God's will, who love the Lord. You love the Lord, you're following His will. And if you're following His will, I mean, hey. There might be some green pastures along the way, but they're not promised, right? That's the only thing. They're not promised. And with that, that's the verbiage that's going to be bad. That's the bad verbiage. Because then it's like, you know, Oopsie daisy. Steven just got stoned in the street. You know? We got Shergo and Kodak. Shergo and Kodak, and I love Minecraft. There we go. I think The Chosen is great, but we shouldn't take everything in it as biblical because not everything is interpreted because of the missing between reported. I think The Chosen is... You guys saw it. You guys heard it. You guys heard it. You heard him. He's reported. Yep, I'm trying to run the ones. What's your username, bro? Who's inviting me? Don't invite me, bro. I'll invite you guys. Yeah, and the reason I don't like The Chosen is because, like, the big thing was they said that they were taking creative liberties. And taking creative liberties where Jesus is the main character literally means, hey, we're going to make up some stuff about Jesus. And I'm just like, you know.
Round one.
You know. Your favorite champ for fun, Highlander. Your Highlander last night, he is fun. Thanks, bro. Love the Apostle Paul. Yup. Paul goes hard. Why always against Jesus? What do you mean? For a try-hard, it's Highlander. For fun, it's Highlander, okay? Your username is Securrency. I might not have time for you, bro. Honestly, let me see. Let me finish these first. Next 1v1 stream that you do, hopefully I can play against you finally. Yes. Where in the Bible can I read about Stephen? It's Acts chapter 7, I believe. Bro, Stephen goes so hard, bro. And I think one of the reasons it went so hard is because I truly understood what was happening biblically when I finally read through John right into Acts. And so I could literally picture what was happening, and like it was also real to me. It wasn't just a story. It was like, this is it. I read John, then Acts, then Romans, back to back to back, and it was like a movie. Yep, it's Acts chapter 6. It starts at chapter 6. Acts chapter 6, and then chapter 7 is where things go down. And then chapter 8, and you want to know what's so cool? And I don't want to spoil it for you because you're about to read it, bro. But close your eyes for a second. Close your ears for a second, bro. Because some people might not be... Oh, I dropped my Bible. Some people might not be reading it right now. Guess who was there at the crucifixion of Stephen? He actually helped the people he helped the people. And this is something The Chosen missed too, I think, which is not good, in my opinion, but whatever. When they finally came to the consensus based off of what Stephen was saying, right? And I say consensus lightly. Guess who was there? Collecting the coats of the Pharisees and the Sadducees before they stoned Stephen. Make sure no coats got lost. Freaking Saul, bro. Saul was right there. So the ending of the story of Stephen was the beginning of the story of Saul. Bro, it's so hard, bro. I get shivers thinking about it, bro. I literally. Do they have any new characters from For Honor? Check them out. I can't find any info on them. I mean, the newest characters are probably Sohei, Hatun. Who came out before Hatun, chat? I can't even remember who came out before them. It was Hatun, Sohei, and then I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, spoiler warning, bro. What's up, man? Having a good day? Yeah, I am. What's up, D?
Round 1.
I don't think they were going to focus on that since The Chosen is based off the story of the Gospel of Matthew. They aren't trying to bring in all the details like that because they focus on the Gospel of Matthew. But why even have Stephen then? Like, Stephen wasn't introduced at that point. And if they're going over Matthew, like, that's chronologically just, and like, that's why it's like, imagine thinking that you're going to find Stephen in Matthew. But like, I get it. And I'm not trying to hark on The Chosen. I don't think there's anything wrong with biblical focused content. I think it's better than the alternative. It's just, for me personally, I'm not a fan of it. Because, like, you better get it right. Because that's you know, How to Train Your Dragon's my favorite movie. And if they got something wrong in How to Train Your Dragon in live action, and Aladdin too, in live, like, if they got something wrong, I was in there. One of the things I get the most upset about in Aladdin live action, they added a song to make Princess Jasmine more of a prominent character. Oh, bro, it makes me angry to this day. I get upset thinking about it. You know? So think how much more I'm upset at any changes made to the Bible. You know? It's like, hey, man, you better do it justice. Don't mess up. Right? They're about to remake Harry Potter. Imagine if they mess up Harry Potter stuff. I don't watch you too much, but I love your energy. Oh, thank you, bro. How do I get someone to forgive me? Ask for forgiveness. And be repentant. How to Train Your Dragon is your favorite movie? Me too, bro. It's my favorite animated movie of all time. And so if I watch that live action and it's Dookie Cheeks, your boy's not going to be happy. So imagine one of my favorite characters in the Bible, my boy Stephen, and they didn't even give him his dialogue. The whole reason Stephen goes so hard is because he absolutely trashes people. Absolutely trashes them in their own book. They lied about Stephen, and sorry for the spoilers for anyone who's about to read it. They lied about Stephen. They lied about what he was doing so they could get him in court. Because they couldn't just stone people back in the day. I know some people might think that's the case, but you couldn't just stone people, which is another problem with the show. It needed to be something that was decided by the Pharisees and the Sadducees. So Stephen's in court, and they're like, hey, yo, why shouldn't we stone you? And he's like, he absolutely trashes the high Jewish priest, bro, or Israelite priests with their own text. And so they knew exactly what he was talking about. Like, imagine like a Christian and a Muslim like coming at each other, and like the Christians using the Bible, the Muslims using the Quran. But like, nah, he said he used the Torah. He used the Torah. So they knew exactly what he was talking about, and he still cooked them. Cooked them so bad that they were like, literally, covered their ears, dragged them out and stoned them because they couldn't handle. They couldn't handle, bro. They weren't Timothy. Actually, I was thinking the other day, what if Josiah Queen made a song about the story of Paul, since he's biblical in his songwriting, and named it From Saul to Paul? Ooh, that would go hard. The Picasso, you make my heart grow. What up, Prosper? Do you support Palestine? I don't ever know what those questions mean. I'm sorry. I haven't sent any money, no, or anything like that. Yo, Kuna, thank you for the 10 a month resub. Let's go. 2 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch. Let's get it. One more, and then we're going to finish up with Shurgo. That'll be the last one. How do I 1v1 you? Just drop your username in the chat when I'm adding people, but I don't think I'm adding anybody else today. I think we're done today. May God be with you today. Thank you, Bradley. And you as well. Oh, Dr. Panda Man. What the heck? How did you do that? Wait, Dr. Panda Man. How did you send me a... You got me added. Let's go. All right, we'll do Panda Man too. I saw that. Come on, one more. Nah, bro, I don't have time, bro. I got stuff to do today. I did it. He did it. I'm Shurgo. Yeah, Shurgo's next. It's going to be Dr. Panda Man, then Shurgo. I'm actually pretty mad about the actor playing Astrid. Legit, all they had to do was put a wig on her. I mean, yes, it's petty, but, like, come on. They couldn't have done that little... I know, bro. I know. But, like, low-key, the wigs in Hollywood been trash lately, too. So, I get it, though. I haven't seen it, and, like, I liked Astrid a whole lot more my first watch through. Not so much as I've watched it multiple times, but so I don't care that much, honestly. But yeah, I'll see. Me, I'm more of a story guy than a looks guy. If it's close enough, I'm like, whatever, okay? I don't really care that much. But like, if somehow they made Astrid like some, you know, whatever, then I'd be like, all right, bro. What time are you gonna be live tomorrow? 9 a.m. 40 viewers fell off? What? How's 40 viewers fell off? Help. Ah. That's me? Bro says that, but plays a girthy longsword man. That's different. Oh, no. Nice. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to do some viewer Dominion games tomorrow. Here in Hungary, it's only 21 degrees Celsius. Let's go.
Round 4.
Fell off streaming and on the game? What do you mean fell off streaming and on the game? Hey, Mully, your stream is really good distraction for me. I hope your week was good because mine wasn't so good. My grandpa died on Monday. His funeral was yesterday, and today I tore a tendon in my foot. Yo! Yeah, man, I hope the funeral went well. I remember you told me about your grandpa. And, bro, tore a tendon in your foot is wild, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. Hey, stop parrying everything I do. Or I'll do this. Yeah, what now, bro? What now, bro? Uh-oh, he learned quickly. No way he lets that rip. Maniac! Oh, my gosh. Uh-oh, I can't lose this. I gotta go. I don't want a manapia. All right, we got this, chat. Trust. We're not losing. My boy Kodak Bearsky coming hard. Nope. That's me. Waiting room, is the reveal coming soon? Mid-July. Yeah, just 2 more 1v1s. No way. He wasn't parrying it that whole time. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That should not have been that close. Let's go. Oh. Sheesh. Let's go. We win those. Yo, W's in the chat for my boy Kuna again. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Let's go. Ugh. GG. Making me work for that one, huh? All right, next up we got my boy Panda Man. He figured it out, he said. Good fight. Where my fade at? What's up, Zixis? You're too late. How long did it take you to get this popular many subscribers / followers? I made my TikTok about a year ago. So about a year on TikTok, but I already had a bit of a following. I started taking content seriously in about 2018, but I really didn't get very far, I'll be honest. It wasn't until it wasn't around until around the TikTok era that I started to actually grow traction. So from like for instance, from 17, 18, all the way up until about 2022, 23, I had about 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. I didn't have a TikTok at that time. I wasn't going to make a TikTok. And I'm not sure about my followers on Twitch. But the start of 2024, I started making short form content and like doing stuff like that. And like absolutely started blowing up after that. Yo, Dr. Panda Man, can you send me an invite? Or I'll send you an invite. So realistically, to get to the point I'm at, it's been about 6 years, but the growth I've gotten recently to where I'm at was only about a year. It doesn't take that long. Is it considered stream sniping during viewer duels? Yes. I've been reporting everyone I'm playing against, music and games. That's awesome. Yeah. It's the thing is, everyone wants to capitalize on short form content right now. And you've probably heard it from everybody who's talking about how to be a good content creator. But it's literally just stream less, but stream consistently. Stream less, but stream consistently. And post good short form content that you get from your streams. Because you want people to find you. And if you put it out there, people will find you. The algorithm is going to do the work for you. You don't have to like tell people, hey, come watch my video. Hey, do this. If it's good content, the algorithm will push it out to people. And that's how you find your niche and your viewer base. And then you continue doing that and you bring them into the live stream. And as the live stream gets, or as the content gets bigger, right, and better, you make the live streams longer. So maybe you're streaming 1 to 2 hours before. And then as it gets better and more people are showing up, then you can stream 3 or 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, you know? And then you kind of go from that. You go from there. But it all starts, in my opinion, from making short form content. Facebook Reels, Instagram Reels, TikTok short videos, YouTube Shorts. Those are all the things where the algorithm just does the work for you. And so you need to be putting your content there, and then they'll find you. And yeah, you can still do long form content and stuff like that. It definitely still is worth it to an extent. But at the end of the day, it's never going to have the same amount of reach that that the short form content has, at least right now, because everyone's trying to cash in on shorts. They want short people to be making short form content. So they're literally giving away exposure for free, literally for free.
Round 2.
Yo, OQBKX said, do you know the one fronter YouTuber? He mains LB. His name started with an S. I don't know him, I don't think. How many shorts would you post weekly? So when I started, I posted a short every day. And there's nothing wrong with posting a short every day. But I think you just need to be consistent at least more days of the week than not. So, for instance, nowadays, I post 4 days a week. I post when I go live. And I think that's not a bad place to be. I might start doing one more. I think 5 times a week is probably like the sweet spot. But every day is kind of unsustainable for a lot of people. 5 days a week is probably like a really good spot to be. And it gives you a little bit of wiggle room.
Round 3.
Pooped on? Bro, that was close. What are you talking about? I hate Pirate. Everybody hates Pirate. It's okay. I need advice for staying humble. My advice for staying humble is remain humble or the Lord will humble you. So what I did, because I was very prideful in my gaming abilities, in my looks. What I did a while back, and I'm very thankful I did because I get to see God work in my life so consistently because of it. I gave the Lord full sort of like reign over my humbleness. So I said, God, if I'm ever not being humble, if I'm ever falling into pride, I give you full reign over my life to humble me instantly. And I kid you not, chat. If you watch the stream long enough, it doesn't happen as much anymore, but back in the day it happened a lot. The Lord would instantly humble me in front of my viewers, like on stream. If I ever got overconfident, it would literally happen in real time. And it was funny, and that's one of those things where it's like, okay, like being humble is easier now because I know that fall is coming, you know. And it's actually hilarious. I don't think I could fake it, but like if I could like pretend being cocky right now, I guarantee you the Lord would humble me instantly. Hilarious. That's what I come back to. Can confirm. Yeah, Ronald has seen it, bro. Ronald has seen it. I fear the Lord humbled me last stream. He's gonna do it, bro. He will do it. I know one of the best LB mains, but his name doesn't start with an S, so I'm thinking LB is Joan DeLiner. I don't know. You totally farted. Come on, gross. Everyone's allowed to fart. I don't think I did there, but like there's nothing wrong with farting. Just don't fart where people are eating. And, you know, give yourself some space. If you're, like, in an enclosed area, excuse yourself and let the fart out. Don't try to be sneaky with it. I would much rather someone be like, hey, man, I got a fart. I'm walking out. Than just, like, rip one. And it depends. You know, if I'm with the boys, I don't care. Like, if we're friends and we're just farting, like, whatever. But, like, if you're in, like, an acquaintance area, you know, like, don't fart next to me, bro. I don't know you like that. But, like, you guys could fart in front of me. I'd be fine. But I'm talking like a coworker or like a classmate.
Round 2.
You know? Unless it's like a close one. Duo with TC. I wouldn't be against it, honestly. What's up, input lag? Oh, dang, he got me there. Bro, Valkyrie is so bad, dude. There's no reason that should have missed. I forget just how bad Valkyrie is. Do you see how he just knocked me against the wall and he was able to get that heavy? I just did the exact same thing and he was able to block my heavy because it takes so long to recover from that. Valkyrie is so bad. I always forget until I see other characters with similar move kits or move sets, and I'm like, bro.
Round 3.
Oh, Spliced. Yeah, yo, I love Spliced. He comes around every once in a while. Bro, my guy just said Mulisious. Chill. I knew he was going for that, but I was far enough away from the wall, so. Yo, Rygas with the super GG. Thank you, bro. Mulisious. Yeah, it's funny. Before people knew who I was, when I was just kind of like a up-and-coming streamer, I would run into other streamers and other people. And or when I was like in a tournament and like the people were like commentating the tournament, they would absolutely butcher my name, bro. And Mulisious was something that came up a lot. I don't know where they got it from. They would just be adding S's all over the place. And yeah, it's kind of like a running gag for some people. You don't see it very often, but yeah. Thank you for the advice, man. Of course, bro. I hope it helps. You know? Where is... I look from hungry. You are my favorite. You're my favorite, okay? Next up, we got Shergo. This is our last one. Do you know who McGoldie was? He was a great Berserker player. Maybe. Can I fight you on For Honor? Next time. This is my last one. I'm over my 5 hours already. I was supposed to be gone already. I got so much to do today, bro. I got so much to do today. That isn't who you are. Shergo, where you at, bro? Are you Dreamy Bull? I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm sorry, Necro. You ain't got nothing to do, old man? Nah, you ain't got nothing to do, old man. Yo, Riley, thanks for the 5 GGs, bruh. Shergo, where you at, bro? My bad. Have a good rest of your day. Are you good? He know who Dreamy Bull is? I get that question so much, but are you saying I know or are you saying Necro knows? Are you laughing at Necro? I don't know. I get that comment a lot, and I'm just like, what? But I get a lot of comments. I get Dreamy Bull, I get Ambakutin or something like that, and then some comedian guy. You know? I don't know. I Googled it once, and I couldn't find anybody. I assumed it was a streamer, but I couldn't figure out who it was. Hey, Mullen, check out Sunday sometimes. You'll make it like him as an artist. Let's go. Can I 1v1 for Shergo if he's not here? Yo, Shergo, what's your username, H-Dragon? Hey, what's up, Reza? Why? I love Minecraft. Wait, you already 1v1. Now you can't 1v1 again. So priceless. Wife delivered the baby last night. Let's go. Congratulations, Exodus. I'm happy it went smoothly. W's. I didn't. You just added me? Oh, my bad. Go on X and look it up. You might like it. What is it? Is it like something like adult content? Is that what it is? That would make sense. Why do you know what it is? So it's a guy? What? Your face proved it, Lamau. You're caught. I'm caught what? Was I right? I was, and like, I'm not trying to bash on any. Actually, I'm gonna bash a little bit because this is weird. This is weird to me. just a little bit bashy. I was stuck in adult content in the sin of lust for a very long time. I was stuck there, and like I went down some weird rabbit holes. Okay, I really did, but like I never understood the guy rabbit hole, like to where you know the guys. Like I knew the girls, but like I didn't know the guys. Like that's weird to me. That's weird to me. But I mean, that's as far as I'll go there. That's as far as I'll go there. That's mad weird. That's just like, bro, like why would you? I don't know. Obviously, like the Johnny guy was like obvious, but like he was like a meme. But like the whole Dreamy Bull thing, I'm assuming that's more knowledgeable. Someone else named Exodus had a baby. Yes, Exodus V had a baby. Another pirate, bro. Did I not just fight you? Wait, are you trolling me? But no, I could confidently say I don't know. But I get the comment all the time, and so I'm always wondering, but I just started to ignore it. But now I know to. And I will say this, like I say it every time. All of you people stuck in lust, I promise you can be freed from that lust. I thought I was trapped in it too. I was trapped in that cycle of guilt and shame and rinse, repeat. But you can be freed from our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. There is freedom, amen? And you can have it if you want it. You don't have to live. You don't have to be stuck gooning, telling other men on the internet that they look like your favorite adult content star. You don't gotta be stuck in that life, all right? You can be freed. You can be freed. And that freedom is found in Christ, amen. Well, Mooney, you gotta remember they only have like a few guys that they use over and over again. Yeah, but like, and I'm not trying to go back down that rabbit hole because like I'm not there anymore, but like you don't see the guys. At least for my stuff, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm too old school. Cooked. He got a little cooked. That's okay. Be freed, amen. Be freed. I got fried. You did great, bro. Run it back. One more. And then I got to get out of here. Spirit getting good and the flesh getting anorexic. I ain't even been to Texas. Actually,
Round 1.
all right, here we go. I don't know if I'd look good bald, but if I grew out facial hair, I would probably, I might think about it. Dip Anomaly, God bless you, bro. Have a good rest of your day. May you seek the Lord in everything you do. Check out Sunday for sure. You'll like him. I think I've seen some of his music. What was your favorite Sunday song? So if I see it, like I'll know, like it'll like click for me. Oh, dude, it's been a minute since I saw you. What a treat. What's up, Grubby? How's it going, bro? Bink. Light attack. Thought that was gonna cancel that for sure. Oof. Got him. Let's go. Twerklanda. Chat, you swayed me today, okay? You swayed me today. I'm getting pizza again. I'm gonna redeem the terrible pizza I had yesterday. And I will get another pizza. I will get a good pizza. Okay, I've been swayed. What do you think of Orthodox chants? I've honestly never heard Orthodox chants. But I'm sure they're cool, whatever. It just would depend what it's saying. Like if it's chanting like Bible verses, obviously I'm about that. It's just like some of the old school Protestant churches that their worship songs are just hymns. And they're just like, you know. Yo, Eric, thanks for the level up, Sparks. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. You guys going crazy on TikTok today. Thank you, bro. But yeah, like I said, it just depends what they say. Would you play scary games? I generally don't anymore. For one, I'm kind of a punk. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I'm not even just going to lie, bro. I'm kind of a punk. And then for two, a lot of horror games nowadays, they're literally just like mock-ups to like just put a whole bunch of demonic stuff in your face, and it's just kind of weird. If it's like a thriller type game, I'm in there, but like when it gets demonic, I'm just like ugh, or blasphemous, I'm just like ugh, you know. I just don't jive with that kind of content, like, because I'm literally like, it's the same with like movies, and TV shows. At some point, as a Christian, you kind of put your foot down because you realize that a lot of the times that you're paying for this entertainment, whether you're paying for a game, whether you're paying to go see a movie or watch a TV show, you literally are paying to watch someone bash on your God. And it's like, it's just, you know? So I generally stay away from it nowadays as a whole, just because it's hard to differentiate on the outside looking in. Like, you don't know if it's going to be blasphemous before you pick it up. But I digress. All right, chat. All right, chat. Top supporters. I think he's at 110 and 3 gifts now. The click to spin and giveaway coming soon. Monday. You still have one more day to be one of the top supporters on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube for a chance to win some merch for Merch Drop 2, which is live. If you don't want to go about it, you just want to get some merch, don't worry. I got you covered. It is live now. Exclamation point merch in the chat on Twitch and YouTube, and you just check it out on my link tree on TikTok. But yeah, that's it for me, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Literally, you guys are the best. I love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them. Oh, wait, bro, I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry, bro. I got ahead of myself. I'm so out of it. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe, stay positive. Go tell somebody you love them. And I'll see you guys next time, all right? 9 a.m. Viewer Dominion games tomorrow. And I promise I'm going to eat a hearty dinner, okay? I'm eating a hearty dinner tomorrow, so that we will have a fantastic high-energy stream all the way through, not just the beginning, all the way through, okay? I'm going to make sure I'm stuffed on my proteins, my carb sources, everything, all right? We're good. But I am going to go get a pizza. But then my dinner is going to be good, okay? Don't come at me, all right, bro? I love you guys. Take care. Peace. Oh, and don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.